Saw a lady protesting in the street. She's on SSRIs. SSRIs. She was yelling and hitting them with rocks. She's on SSRIs. The nice, but she wouldn't stop. One stiff push and down she flopped. I saw a lady fighting with the cop. Prozac, Zoloft, Lexapro. On them all, well, I don't know. If she is, I wouldn't be surprised. Serotonin must be low. Lost her mind many years ago. Oh, and now she's on SSRIs. Oh, yeah, I know she's on SSRIs. Oh, yeah, I know she's on SSRIs.
Oh, shit, shaking. Who's that? Ha! Ha ha ha! Ha! Let's freaking go. All right, guys. Don Lemon in prison. No women. He'd be living. He'd be giving some BJs. Don Lemon's going to love it in prison. Plenty of gentlemen in there for him to. You know, I think if you're gay, we need something other than prison for you. Because that's like a reward. You know? Like, prison ain't that bad if you're gay. You know? They do your laundry for you. You get your food brought to you. You don't have any bills to pay. You don't have any stresses. You don't have a job to go to. You might have a job in the prison, but you can refuse that. You can refuse the job in prison for like medical reasons. Just say, make up something. And then you don't have to work your job. You're not going to be able to work your time off. You're not going to be able to make, sometimes they'll pay you like commissary money for your job. You're not going to be able to get that, but you get to hang out in your cell. You get a library. You get TV. You get 3 meals a day brought to you. You get your laundry done for you. Nothing to worry about. No care in the world. The worst part about prison, other than the fact that you can't leave, the other worst part is there's no ladies there. That's the worst part. No ladies. Maybe there's a lady guard, but they make sure to make themselves extra ugly when they go into work. They don't want you looking at them. I've seen some guards in the jail, and I'm like, you could tell they like are trying to make themselves look unattractive, but you could tell, I'm like, girl, you thick, girl. You look good, girl. I know you look good when you're not in that uniform with your hair like that. You let your hair down. You put a little black dress on and some heels. When you go out to the club, you looking good, girl. I can just tell. But they make themselves look extra ugly. So, no ladies. That's the worst part about prison. If you're gay, then there's no downside. Except you can't go to freaking Disney World if you want to. You know? Check. Why is it something sounds... my audio sound weird? Does it sound low? Saw a lady protesting in the street. She's on SSRIs. So Don Lemon might love it in there. You know? And nowadays you can get a phone. He could probably do TikTok and stream. Guys, I got a confession to make. People are gonna hate me for this. I'm going against everything I ever told you guys. I'm a dang traitor. I started posting stuff on TikTok. But it's under new management. So I don't know. If I want to do like, go in there and argue with people, I got to have a certain amount of followers. So we'll try it out. I'm not making a big deal about it. I'm just throwing, and I'm not scrolling through it. That's the worst thing is when you start scrolling through it. I ain't scrolling through it. I'm just posting. I just post. Same stuff I post on YouTube. Speaking of posting on YouTube, I've had my Florida video done for like a week now, and I keep forgetting to set up the premiere. Like it's thumbnails done. Almost everything's done. All I got to do is the description and the tags, and then set up the premiere. So I'll have it premiere tonight. Later, probably premiere right before VK starts. Everybody's leaving TikTok. I know. Yeah, I saw that. Don Lemon might hate it. There's no consent in prison. Big Bubba takes what he wants. Oh, yeah. Oh, I hope Don Lemon gets graped by a big old giant Republican Trumper. Don, this is MAGA Pod. Dude, they need to put him in MAGA Pod. I'm sure there's some MAGA guys in prison. Dude, I wish the J6ers were still locked up and they put him in there with them. That would be funny. Shut up, Marilyn. You're so cringe. You're the most cringe person ever. Before we watch Don Lemon stuff while I set up this video premiere, I do want to listen to one more song because it just premiered. Last week we talked about the Tyson and Bryson drama. I messaged Tyson on Facebook because he was in my chat last week when I was covering it. And I didn't notice that he was in my chat, or I would have said, hey, do you want to come up on the Discord and maybe like say a few things about it or anything? I don't know. He's been in my chat before, but He was in the chat last week. I don't know if any of you guys noticed it. While I was talking about the Tyson and Bryson drama, Tyson James was in the chat. So, but his song just premiered, I think last night or this morning or something. It says a day ago. It only has 700 views. What the heck? That can't be right.
Hey, stop.
That can't be right. Huh. Anyway, so this is his song addressing the Bryson beef. So I want to listen to this, and then we'll watch any news we can about old Donnie boy.
Literally, you click the link.
There's no video, so.
True colors, I can see your true colors. I thought you was real, but you were never my brother. True colors, I see your true colors. I thought you was a real one, but you were never my brother.
Yeah,
I see your true colors.
I thought we were brothers and we gon' ride to the end. I opened up my house to you, and how much time did we spend? I guess loving on the blind was your line in the sand. Shoot, I was down to ride, I'd give my life for that friend. Guess I'm too loyal. Look, y'all was gonna be my kids' godparents. Now we at odds, and I'd be lying if I'm not embarrassed. All over correction, but that pride win, and it will come before the fall. I thought that you were my twin. Guess I was wrong about it all. I pictured us old and best friends, but not at all. Where did
He said you were gonna be my kids' godparents. And it ended all over some correction.
I go wrong? And I thought we was indestructible. Us old and best friends, but not at all. Where did I go wrong? And I thought we was indestructible. And I'm still praying for your wife that she be productive. Man, I know that's heavy. I just walk around.
I'm still praying for your wife that she'll be productive. That's sad. I'm only going to say this because Bryson did a whole stream about it. He addressed it, but he got married. He was celibate for a while, and then he got married to a woman, and they just wanted to have kids. And they got married, and then they tried and tried and tried, and then finally they go to the doctor, and they find out she's, like, infertile, so... And Tyson just said, I'm still praying for your wife to be productive. Dang. It's kind of sad, though. But common theme in the Bible, so, you know, hopefully Bryson... That could be another reason why Bryson has been kind of... I don't know. It's like he's angry. He's angry on X. Maybe he's... I don't know. Maybe he's lashing out at people. Because he's got a lot going on, so... I like both of them, so I don't know. I don't know their life situation, but that's sad.
Pictured us old and best friends, but not at all. Where did I go wrong? And I thought we was indestructible. And I'm still praying for your wife that she be productive. Man, I know that's heavy. I just walk around with these knives in my back. I stayed silent, I ain't fine. I was kind when attacked. I got a couple, and I don't need a new brother. But I'm just glad now, cause everyone can see your
True colors, I can see your true colors. I thought you was real, but you were never my brother. True colors, I see your true colors.
Oh, this only has 700 views because it's on his other channel. I don't know why he has this second channel, Tyson James Topic. I don't know what the deal with this is, but it only has 13,000 subscribers. I don't know why he's got, or it's like YouTube. I don't know if he did this or if YouTube automatically makes a, I don't know, the topic thing, topic. What does that mean when it's in a YouTube channel? Is it a fake channel? Maybe it's like a clone channel or something. I don't know. Or maybe it's a backup channel in case his other one gets taken down.
I thought you was a real one. were never my brother. I see a true
Whoever
colors.
had a friend you thought was 10 toes down, they stab you in the back and try to dent your crown.
Yep.
I took an oath of silence, I meant that vow. Cause I would never trash a friend in front of 10,000 crowds. That's crazy. Let's open up that Bible and turn to 1 John.
Told y'all that was why Tyson was being quiet about it. And that's why in this whole situation, I respect the way Tyson's handling it more than the way Bryson's handling it, doing long streams talking about it. Is that Shane? What up, Shane? Like Bryson immediately goes on a stream, does a 3-hour stream just dogging on Tyson for 3 hours, and then has people coming up telling them about it. It was very gossipy. Tyson just addressed it, wrote a long thing, addressed it. And now, but then Bryson comes, and now Tyson's kind of like striking back the best way he knows how, which is to make a song about it, rather than just going and talking about it. And that's why I figure, I messaged him and I was like, hey, Bryson's talking a lot about this, and you're not, I respect that you're keeping silent on it, but if you ever want to, speak your piece, I'd love to interview you and have you on and talk to you about it, because I've been listening to both of you from the beginning. Well, not from the beginning, but from the beginning of like the MAGA music there when they popped off. And, but I said, or I'd still just love to have you on and interview you like a normal interview. If you don't want to talk about that stuff, I get it. But he hasn't responded. I don't even know if his profile's set up to where he even got the message, but I don't know.
How you love God but hate your brother, this is wrong. He that hates correction is a fool, just look at some. If you ain't got no love, you just a clanging gong. We had a private matter, but you gave it to the haters.
We had a private matter, but you gave it to the haters. But I don't know if Tyson even recognizes me, because I haven't talked to him or anything since I cut the dreads off. So I don't even know if he realizes, but I've got a video on his channel. It got like 10,000 views in a day. Me rapping. You ever want to see me rap? I got a rap. I did a rap verse on Tyson James's channel. This hat is signed by him. And the reason that, well, it's him and Bryson and Trevor Wesley. The opening intro to my Monday night show is one of their songs. And I put that in there because I asked him like 4 or 5 years ago. No, actually, no, this was when I was not streaming. This was when I was just making videos. It was probably 6 years ago. I asked him, could I put his music in my videos? And he said, yeah, go ahead. So
Look at Matthew 18, go and read it, there is layers. That's how you deal with brothers in Christ, yeah, this is biblical. But you betrayed a brother's trust and used it to be cynical. This pivots into that. If you ain't got no love, you just a clanging gong. You had a private matter, but you gave it to the haters. Look at Matthew 18, go and read it, there is layers. That's how you deal with
Matthew 18, let me guess, that's if you have a problem with your brother, take it up with him in private. I'm guessing that's what he's referencing right there. What's Matthew 18? I'm assuming that's what Matthew 18 is going to be about. I'm just going to skim through it real quick. Wherever two or more are gathered, I'm in the midst of them. But if he will not hear thee, yeah, that's what it is. Moreover, if thy brother shall trespass against thee, go and tell him his fault between thee and him alone. If he shall hear thee, thou hast gained thy brother. But if he will not hear thee, then take with thee one or two more, that in the mouth of 2 or 3 witnesses every word may be established. And if he shall neglect to hear them, tell it unto the church. But if he neglect to hear the church, let him be unto thee as a heathen man and a publican. Now, I'm sure Bryson would be like, well, this is my church or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, that's not the way you handle an issue with your boy.
Brothers in Christ, yeah, this is biblical. But you betrayed a brother's trust and used it to be cynical. It's pivotal. Yeah, I gotta choose that high road. That's Matthew 7, verses 13, 14. That ain't my quote, my eyes swole. Cause you sucker punched your friend. This has been my test. I'm in the oven once again. True colors.
I can see your true colors. I thought you was real, but you were never my brother. True colors. I see your true colors. I thought you was a real one, but you were never my brother. I see your
Even
true
my kids
colors.
look up to you, but you threw it all away. You told them to debate, but never taught them how to pray. My job is simple, save the lost. And I don't want to drop the
Taught him to debate, but never taught him how to pray. Ooh. That could apply to a lot of people.
I thought you was a real one, but you were never my brother. I see your
Even
true
my kids
colors.
look up to you, but you threw it all away. You told them to debate, but never taught them how to pray. My job is simple, save the lost. And I don't want to drop the ball. That's why I took the reins when you was scared to do that altar call. What about the goodness of God? What about his grace? You stone the new believer with painted nails and tats on his face. That ain't the gospel that I read. The gospel is a seed that you plant and water it and watch it blossom to a tree. But that's discipleship. Maybe something that you never had. It's called humility. But you gon' mock and laugh, the devil's glad. And you call my friends and tell them that I'm in some secret sin and you're concerned about me. I'm convinced you're Satan's evil twin. You dare.
Call my friends and tell them that Tyson's in some secret sin. He did say, and he said that on the whole stream. He's in secret sin. What's the secret sin? He's talking about ASAP Preach there.
That you never had, it's called humility. But you gon' mock and laugh, the devil's glad. And you call my friends and tell them that I'm in some secret sin and you're concerned about me. I'm convinced you're Satan's evil twin. You different.
You're different.
You different. Man, you different.
He is different.
Man, if you concerned about me, why you acting like you Satan's twin? You
True
different.
colors. I can see your true colors. I thought you was real, but you were never my brother. True colors. I see your true colors. I thought you was a real one, but you were never my brother. I see your true colors.
I like it. What was Bryson saying here?
So the fact that people think they can
Traditional
just live
dropship-
the way they
What the heck was that? Where'd that traditional drop ship sound come from? What was that?
want, but still claim to be Christian is just asinine to me.
Yeah, and it's so good that you're sharing that because yeah, it's so easy to take on the title. Everybody's a Christian until it gets biblical.
I mean, I blame Christians. I have to because they don't say it as blunt as this, but pretty much what a lot of mainstream Christianity boils down to is Jesus came so you can do whatever you want.
They overextend grace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna say it like that.
Yeah.
They're not gonna say it like that, right? But that's essentially what there's, as long as you believe, which is weird because in Matthew 7, Jesus said, many will say, Lord, Lord.
Yeah. And it's also
Right.
weird because in John he says you have to believe and receive. In
Oh.
John 1:12.
Not only that, John 3:36, people got to pull up the Greek because sometimes these people that translate scriptures, they try to like twist some words. But John 3:36 is a very popular verse. You know what I'm saying? It says, if you believe upon him, you get eternal life. But if you don't believe, right? But the thing is, it's funny. It don't say if you don't believe. It don't say believe twice. There's no Greek word for believe in that second line. It's obey.
Wow.
It's literally obey.
Literally. Anyway, okay. Enough of that. I just wanted to hear that song. We're gonna watch some news. I want to see. Do we have video of Don Lemon in handcuffs? Oh, I would love it. Oh, I would love it. Oh, that would make my year. 2026, guys. It's already time. Listen, and what did Tom Homan say? Oh my gosh, dude, people like aren't perceptive anymore. I seen Crowder. No shots at Crowder and no shots at Rob, but I seen Crowder and Rob do streams saying Trump back down. Did Trump back down? And then Crowder's saying, well, of course, there's the Trump sycophants who are always going to take Trump's side. Crowder, you're my boy because you're one of the dudes who always rides for Trump, stays loyal, even when, we'll call out things he does that we don't agree with, but you still got to have your boys back. You still got to be loyal. We need to show unity. Maybe, if you could take him aside and tell him in private, but we don't have the ability to do that. Well, maybe I might tell, in private, I might tell somebody, yeah, I don't like that he's doing this and I don't like that he's doing that. But when I'm in front of the camera, when you're in front of the camera, we need to show unity. Interesting that disrupting a church is federal offense. Not that I'm defending Don Lemon or other protesters. I just had no idea how severe the crime is considered. Yeah, I don't know what they're charging him with yet, but I don't know. We're about to find out. But anyway, what's the point I'm getting to? The point I'm getting to is everybody's saying Trump's backing down because of what happened in Minnesota because they took out what's his name, Bovino, and they put Homan over in Minnesota, and they said we're going to take some of the police out. That's because they worked a deal with Minnesota. They came to some agreements. Everybody they don't. I don't know if they're intentionally ignoring the game of politics. When Mamdani is running and Trump's like, he's a communist, I don't like him, I hope he doesn't win. And then he wins and Trump has a meeting with him and they smile and they shake each other's hands and he's like, we talked, I like him, he's okay. That's the game. Mamdani won. Now we need to work together. We've got to figure out how to do this. Whether or not you're happy with what's going on in Minnesota, Trump still needs to show face, put on this idea that we're united as Americans and we're going to work through this together. So I went and talked to him. We had a good talk. We're on the same level now. But then he also said justice is going to happen soon. Justice is going to start happening. And Tom Homan said, they said, well, the reporter asked, what are you going to do about these protesters and who you're calling agitators? What are you going to do about them? And Tom Homan said, well, we can't show our hand, but let's just say justice is coming. Before midterms, I think Trump's going to make some big moves. He's already started. And people saying that he's backing down in Minnesota, I don't think so. I think he's trying to lower the temperature and then make it look like, okay, yeah, we're pulling out a little bit. Plus, we got the deal with the prisons and the county jails that you're going to start giving us the people who are locked up. Your police are going to lock them up, and then you're going to give it to us from the jail. We made an agreement on that, and we're going to stop, running around with armed people in the streets and stuff like that. But we need you to meet us halfway, and you need to do this. Once the temperature drops, then boom, Waltz gets locked up for fraud. Ilhan Omar gets locked up for fraud. Frey gets locked up for incite. I don't know. Something. Fraud. Something. Don Lemon gets locked up. Wait and see. It's not trust the plan, but it is trust the plan. Have some faith in our guy. Come on now. Did you hear about the new lemon soap? Don't worry, it's dropping soon. You're stupid. Oh my God. Ye of little faith, have faith in our boy. We need to show a united front. Because right now, midterms is looking real rough. It's going to be bad. But maybe maybe a bunch of people get locked up right before midterms. Maybe we get $2,000 checks with our tax return right before midterms. They're already saying who was saying that was on the debate last night. Trump can't just hand out $2,000 rebate checks from the tariffs without congressional approval. That's why they're going to approve it before midterms. People get $2,000 checks. All these fraudsters get locked up. All these Antifa members get locked up. It's going to be a show of force. But I'm not saying that I think it's going to be enough to win the midterms, because I think it's been like 178 years or something, 128 years or 178 years since the same side that won the election won the midterm. It always I don't even know why we pretend like we can win the midterm. Dude, it doesn't happen. It never happens. The side that wins the election never wins midterms. Never. It never. And then last year they're like, oh, there's a blue wave. Haha. And we're like, there's going to be a red wave during midterms. And it was a blue wave. No. It's not going to happen. Now, I heard somebody saying that Democrats are going to get 7 or 8 seats. I don't know if it'll be that dramatic, but I'm not expecting Republicans to do some crazy, amazing red wave in the midterms. That's just not what happens. What it is because people are retarded. People are retarded. They just hate whoever's in power. So they vote for a lot of people, low propensity voters, low IQ voters. They just vote for the opposite of whoever's in power because they hate authority. That's it. That's why as soon as Trump's in, people started turning on Trump. Democrats were like, we need Joe Biden. As soon as Biden gets in, then they're, well, you know what the Democrats are better at than the right is ignoring things, ignoring politics when it's expedient to them to ignore politics. So when Democrats win, there's no protesting or anything like that. They're just silent. They go radio silent. So they don't comment on anything bad that Biden's doing, even though Biden's doing horrible crap all the time. No comments. They just go quiet. Like a church mouse, like a cricket. They get quiet and they kind of disappear from Facebook until the next Republican gets in, and then they uprise again. Oh, man. Okay, let me find something. Let me find Donnie boy. Old Donnie. What up, Donnie? Resident Evil 9 Requiem. Leon is brutal. New gameplay demo. Dude, why are they showing all this? I don't want to see all this. They're spoiling. The baby is back, and he's growing up, and his mama. Remember the baby from 8? Oh, that thing was so freaky. Well, it's in 9, but it's bigger. It's older now. And the mama is there, too. I can't wait for Resident Evil 9. We need to beat Resident Evil 5 before Resident Evil 9 comes out. When's it come out? Late February? We have a month to beat 5. I don't know if... I thought I returned it, but the icon is still on my computer. Like, it's still in my Steam, but I got a refund on it. So it probably won't open if I try to open it. I'm going to try to open it here in a little while, but let's watch this first. Watch live. DOJ to release 3 million Epstein documents. Yeah, they're going to release 3 million more Epstein files. By the time they're done, it's going to be like 9 million Epstein files. And people are going to bitch about redactions. Don't lie to me like you went through 9 million documents, you liar. I want every single person who bitched and moaned about needing the Epstein files, you better be sitting, you better quit your job. You better stop going to work, stop streaming. I just want you to read every Epstein file for the next 20 years. It's going to take you the rest of your life to read through every Epstein file. And if you don't, then you're a piece of shit. Shut the fuck up. How about that? I don't want to hear nothing about the Epstein. Anybody who said anything about, oh, I don't like Trump, he didn't release the Epstein files. If you don't read every single page of those 9 million documents, then you're a piece of crap. That's all I got to say about that. You better do it. Everybody who was crying, all the Democrats who were protesting, all the right-wing people who turned on Trump because of the Epstein files, everybody. Anybody who called me a pedo defender because I said I don't care about the Epstein files, you all better be reading every single page in those 9 million pages. Otherwise, I don't want to hear nothing you have to say ever again about anything. Don't talk to me. You got 9 million pages. Start reading. Do it live. You could go live, but from now on, every single live you do for the rest of your life has to be reading the Epstein files until you finish them. Because you wanted it. You wanted it. You better read them. Don't go on TikTok and look for the highlights. You got to read them all. So dumb. Where is he? Where's Donnie boy? Don Lemon arrested on federal charges. Who do I want to see this from first? Who do I want to see this from first? Don Lemon arrested. I don't know who these people are. Hot takes. Republicans are running scared. Don Lemon 15 hours ago. He was doing a stream 15 hours ago. CNN? Fox? Where are we watching it from? New MAGA power couple, Nicki Minaj and Trump. Oh, man, I don't even want to see that. See, I'll be critical of Trump. Cut it out with Nicki Minaj, Donnie. Once you go black, you never go back, my boy. You wanted it? Here it is. You better read it. Facts. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to hear nothing else you have to say until you finish reading those documents. Go through every picture. Examine every picture with a magnifying glass. Read every word. Oh, check this out. These are nicotine pouches from like Kabul, Afghanistan. These are nicotine pouches from Afghanistan. I got them from a Muslim at my work. Because one day he saw me putting one of my Vivos in. And he's like, What? And I said, nicotine. He said, what? I said, it's like a cigarette. Like tobacco. He said, ooh, can I have me? And so I gave him one. And then he comes back like an hour later. It's like, ooh, I like. And then like a week later, he says, hey, come. Here, for you. And he gives me this. Or at first he gives me one. And he's like, wait, more. And he gives me a whole pack. And there's like 12 in here. He's like, good, better, good, very good. And I was like, really? They look different because they're like green. They actually have like tobacco in them. It's not that white powder. It's like actual tobacco. He said, strong, better. And he's right. They are better than they're better than the dang Vivos. Some dang Afghani Zins. Anyway, CNN. All right, we'll check out CNN.
former CNN anchor and a former colleague of
About to get butt. Former CNN anchor Don Lemon about to thoroughly enjoy dropping the soap in jail. This one. Here. Theater. I want theater mode. Give me theater mode. Theater mode.
mine and friend, Don Lemon, has been taken into custody by federal agents, according to his attorney. It comes after Lemon covered the protest earlier this month, dozens of anti-ICE protesters rushing inside of a church in St. Paul, Minnesota. Now, Don has said that he was just there as a journalist, photographing the incident as a journalist, asking questions as a journalist.
Yeah, he just happened to be there. How do I...
After the protesters went in, and has been very clear he was not part of the protest group. In a statement, Don Lemon's attorney says, quote, this unprecedented attack on the First Amendment and
And yeah, Jeremy, this is domestic terrorism. They're using fear. They're making people afraid. Fear or coercion. It's a coercive tactic using fear or intimidation with a political or religious meaning. They were scaring people. Not to mention, they're violating one person's First Amendment rights don't trump another person's First Amendment rights. I couldn't walk up in your living room and with 100 people and start yelling and screaming until you leave your house. And the church is the house for the Christians to worship. And they came up there and they disturbed it. That's domestic terrorism. He's a domestic terrorist. Lock his ass up.
Transparent attempt to distract attention from the many crises facing this administration will not stand. Don will fight these charges vigorously and thoroughly in court.
He about to be fighting somebody vigorously and thoroughly. You hear me?
Now, I just want to quickly let you know, Don Lemon spoke with Allison Camerata, another former colleague and friend from CNN, who now works for Scripps News, about the church incident.
Dang, this would be great for Juicy to react to. Where's Juicy? Juicy! The blats outside of their churches. Oh, and by the way, today is today is a national what are they calling it? National Strike Day. So all over the country, you're supposed to, if you're against ICE, you're supposed to not go to work and not purchase anything. Which is so stupid. Like, okay, well, you better turn off your electricity, turn off your water, don't use running water, don't use your cell phone. You better not get on the internet, don't watch TV, no Netflix, no TikTok. But they're doing a national strike today for ICE. And I'm wondering what the results are going to be. I was thinking after this stream of going down to the ICE building. We have an ICE building not too far from me. My stupid scooter doesn't charge good in the winter, though. That was the 28th. No, that 28th was when they all left school. I think that's what you're thinking of. 28th is when was the school walkout. This is different. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Let me find it. Third round. Oh, and by the way, there's a third round of No Kings protests coming in the spring. So I'll be at that. I don't have it anymore. No, it's today. ICE out, strike and protest. What to know about demonstrations across the U.S. No work, no school, no shopping. January 30th, national general strike to protest ICE. I'm right. You're wrong, as usual. Don't question me. I do this. This is my job. My second job. This is my jobby. This is my jobby. It's my job hobby. It's my second jobby. I could be wrong. You are wrong. Not could be. 28th was just schools. A bunch of schools walked out. Today is the national ICE out, which is still no school. They're doing walking out of schools every day. Did you see the girl got hit by the car with the Trump flag? That looks bad optically, but really, she runs out and he's trying to drive away, and she runs out in front of the car and gets hit. Maybe if she was in class instead of playing in traffic. That's bad parenting. Your parents didn't teach you not to play in traffic, not to be a truant playing in traffic. You get hit by a car. Yeah, I know. He's not going to prison. But he at least got booked into jail, right? Or did he get in handcuffs is what I want to know.
Let's go to what she told us just moments ago.
Don't thank him for being wrong, me, myself, and I. You don't get bonus points for trying to correct me when you're wrong, when I'm right. It's not the way that works. No. Don't thank him for that. Don't ever thank him for that. Put him in the hot box.
So he said that he was covering a protest. This is the St. Paul church. The protesters had reason to believe that the pastor there was an ICE agent. And so Don, the way Don described it to me is that he was doing what we do. He was covering a protest. He wasn't conspiring with them. He knew that they were going to be protesting something.
Anyone who gets hit by a car is at fault instead of the car. That's dumb. What if I'm in the sidewalk and the car is a drunk driver and he swerves off the road onto the sidewalk? How is that my fault? That's his fault. What if I'm crossing at an intersection at a red light at a crosswalk and some dude blows through the light and hits me? That's the driver's fault.
He wasn't in on their plans, he says, beforehand, which is one of the things that the DOJ has suggested. And then he stayed outside, he says. The protesters went inside the church. And when he realized that the protest was unfolding inside the church, he then went inside.
Shut up.
And so, obviously.
And he happened to have a camera crew and a little DJI mic with them. And he just happened to be driving around out there and he happened to see. It's still your fault? No, that's dumb.
Legal experts can describe whether that's trespassing on private property, but either way, that's a misdemeanor. And, the idea that Don Lemon, as a journalist, has now been arrested is just...
What do you think, journalisming gets you some special get out of jail you don't get to be arrested because you're a journalist? I mean, I guess I see what she's saying. I'm sure he's going to get acquitted or whatever. Because she's probably right, actually, that as a journalist, he could just say, I was just press. Like, I don't think they're going to be able to, these charges aren't going to stick. But it is still a great show of force, and I appreciate it, and I love it that he got wrong. He met up with them prior to going into the... I'm sure he did. I'm sure he helped organize it. That's another thing. If there's evidence that we got Palantir now, baby. You think we don't know who you were talking to, Don? Donnie boy? The gay Don? Not the cool Don. I hate that he has the same name as the greatest president ever. Oh, they will. He was part of the planning. Yeah, if they figure out, if they can link him to planning it, then he might be fucked. I still don't think he's going to go to prison, though. But the charges might stick.
In an entirely different category.
Now, I have some more breaking news. We have just learned that another independent journalist who is very popular here and very well known here in Minneapolis and in Minnesota, Georgia Fort, has also been arrested. We have now seen video of her inside of her home telling us that there are FBI agents outside of her door demanding that she come out. She said that they had a warrant, that they had gone to a grand jury. So this is brand new breaking news.
You better come out, man.
She is describing what is happening, saying that the federal agents say that they had a warrant, that there was a grand jury involved, and that she must come out.
You're pro surveillance state now? No, but I've never been a pro that, but if it is already happening, and I'd rather the people on my side, the people that I'm on the side of ideologically, I'd rather they control. That technology is inevitable, and it's already here. It's already been happening. And so I'd rather the people on my side control it rather than it be China or Democrats. No, I'm not pro it, but if it's a thing, it's a thing. And so I'd rather we utilize it, for our advantage. It's just a tool like a sword or like a nuke, like a fake nuke or like a satellite with a direct energy weapon laser on it, We want the good guys to control it because it's here.
To be arrested. She said that she spoke to her attorney. Her attorney advised her to go with them. And that is exactly what she did, and that she was taken to the Whipple.
You need to call. Yeah, of course your attorney's going to say, they're banging on my door. They say they have a warrant. What do I do? Well, you open the door and you get arrested. I'll be down there soon to talk to you. Duh.
Building. So now there are two journalists who have been arrested.
What did she think the attorney was going to tell her? Fight him. Fight back. Get your pepper spray.
By the FBI, by federal agents, after the incident that happened at a church. Joining me now are CNN's Kara Scannell and our chief media analyst, Brian Stelter. So, Kara, what are we learning about the situation with Don Lemon?
Well, Sarah, we do know that Don Lemon.
We're now going to Don Lemon. Oh, wait. No, we're not. He's in jail. Brian? One of the gay guys. We need a gay news anchor here.
Was arrested last night in Los Angeles in the 11 o'clock hour local time. I'm told that by a source that he was in a hotel lobby on his way to an event.
What do you mean we can't be at war with our own citizens? Brainwash, divide, and conquer. The division's always there. Jesus didn't come to unite. He came to bring a sword. He came to divide. The division has always been there. It's a tale as old as time. It's Cain and Abel. What do you mean? They're dividing us. Good and evil don't mix. Oil and water don't mix. There is no unity. The good is united with the good, and the evil is united with the evil. It's not. We don't have a homogenous nation. We got a melting pot. Half the country is retarded demons.
Event related to covering the Grammy Awards, and that is when he was arrested by the agents and taken into custody. It is expected he will appear in court in Los Angeles this morning, and that the charges against him will be unsealed. Now, as we've been discussing, Lemon was part.
You think that they're my brothers just because we got the same country on our passport? I don't care about that. This is dirt. You're saying half the country. Do you know what a straw man is? Do you know what a straw man is there, Mr. Jubster? Mr. Jubster, do you know what a straw man is?
of a larger attempt by the Justice Department to bring charges against a number of people, some from the protesting group last week, and that the judge had rejected that complaint against some of the individuals.
They can be redeemed. You know how the thief on the cross, what got him to be redeemed? Being put on a cross. You know how Jeffrey Dahmer got redeemed? Going to prison. Yeah. Yeah, some people are hard-headed. The way you redeem them is you spare the rod, you spoil the child. In this case, the rod is a direct energy weapon aimed at protesters in Minneapolis.
Including Don Lemon. He had suggested if DOJ wanted to go forward, they might want to look toward going before a grand jury. So that would follow the process that played out.
Did you just like stumble in here yesterday? Like, do you think that's like a roast or something? I know what a radical is. Have you never listened to anything I've ever said? What do you think? I'm a moderate? Raise your hand if you think I've ever been a moderate. What do you think? Good job, Sherlock. Congratulations. You figured it out.
Where the judge did not believe that there was sufficient evidence, but if a grand jury did, then that would be the route that the Justice Department could take. It's possible that they have returned an indictment, though we have not yet seen the document. We have not seen any updates from the court about what this instrument is that Lemon was charged in, and specifically what he was charged with. We do know, though, that some of the protesters who were there, who were not journalists, but the protesters were charged with going into the church and
Show's called The Dreaded Conservative. It's not called the moderate friendly guy.
disrupting this.
The friendly moderate. It's not the friendly moderate. It's the dreaded conservative. What are you talking about? I thought you were reasonable at one point. Now full cult. You're sounding like a lesbian. You sound like your chats. Like I'm reading your chats and it sounds like a lesbian. I just read it like, I don't know. In my head, I can't even read your voice into that. I'm reading like Don Lemon's voice when I read that. I thought you were reasonable at one point. Now full cult. That's so gay.
Religious service, violating laws related to that. So it's possible that that will be the similar charge that Lemon will face. All this will become much more clear, though, once these documents are unsealed, and we do that. Expect that to happen this morning. As this will then continue to play out. I mean, as this new arrest tells us, Lemon was arrested last night in Los Angeles. This other journalist was arrested this morning. If there are other arrests related to this, because not everyone was charged in that initial complaint that the Justice Department was trying to charge, they could be playing out this morning. So it may be an instance where we do see additional.
The guy who's been saying for like 4 years that we should take guns away from Democrats, atheists, and transgenders and LGBT people he thought I was a moderate.
Arrests, and then we do eventually see this charging document and understand what charges they are specifically
live
facing.
Streaming is ladylike.
As you said, Lemon's lawyer.
Like 90% of YouTube is men, so that's stupid. That doesn't even make sense.
Abby Lowell says that he will fight this vigorously, and that it is not.
You're annoying me. Stop trolling me. You're annoying. Stop annoying me. Eat like an American. I don't know what that means.
Unprecedented for journalists to be charged, but it is also very unusual for journalists to be charged because of their First Amendment right to cover events and certain protections that journalists have to participate in capturing news. So there is definitely going to be a big fight here to come on behalf of Don Lemon and most.
This is so dumb. Every single citizen has the same freedom of press that Don Lemon has. So if this rule applies to him, this rule applies to everybody. We're all journalists. Everybody's a journalist now. My beef is more media journalists. Hold up. Wait. I said my beef is more media journalists can get a mouthful of. I'm not reading that. TLDR. Somebody give me the TLDR on that long comment. Somebody type in a not Don Lemon voice, a TLDR on that long comment right there. Oh, what'd I just do?
Likely this other journalist, as they fight back on these charges, which his lawyer is saying is unprecedented attack on the First Amendment. And as we have seen, the president and his attorney general have gone after people that Trump does see as his perceived enemies. Don Lemon is particularly one of those. Sarah?
Yeah. Kara Scannell, thank you for your reporting and getting us caught up to speed. We are expecting to.
Auntie, that short is funny, but you know what? It was messing with my misophonia. When he's chewing, it's like I'm like, lesbian voice is better. I know, but I can't do an impression of a lesbian voice. I can do an impression of a gay guy voice, but lesbians usually just sound like normal ladies. Unless it's like a butch lesbian. It's like, hey, baby. Give me a beer.
To see any time now this morning or perhaps into the afternoon the charges, because this has to go through court and it has to be made public. Brian Stelter, now that you
I do not want here. This is what Daddy Jub sounds like right now. Let's listen. Daddy Jub's about to talk. Let's listen.
We're learning that there are two journalists who have been taken into custody, one of whom we know well, our colleague and friend Don Lemon, the other who is very well known here as an independent journalist. She also saying that she was taken into custody, Georgia Fort. I saw her just the other day. She was covering the Ilhan Omar incident. What does that tell you about
Georgia Fort? She's black. Sounds like George Floyd. Coincidence? I think not.
What the Trump administration is doing here? I mean, the First Amendment is the First Amendment for a reason.
A disturbing escalation against reporting in America. And I would also put it in the framework of protests. This is part of an ongoing pressure campaign against.
This is the voice I hear when I read Daddy Jub's comments.
Protests, especially the kind of provocative anti-Trump protest action that we have seen makes the administration so uncomfortable and frankly makes some voters very uncomfortable. This is an action, this arrest of Don Lemon, this arrest of this independent journalist who is live streaming and reporting in Minnesota. This is something that some MAGA loyalists have been demanding. They've been wanting to see it happen. When Trump promised retribution, this is the kind of retribution that some of his voters, not all, but some of his voters wanted to see. And I think that is for better or for worse.
Yeah, I couldn't consume very much news and commentate and stream when I was a homeless drug addict. Yeah, it changed me. That's okay.
First, some of the context for what we're seeing this morning.
Maybe what changed me is being 38 years old and not being 25. Maybe what changed me is seeing the country go to shit. Maybe that's what changed me. And you know what? I like it. I like it. Have him say cheeseburger. Cheeseburger.
In this, the First Amendment is meant to protect both a reporter's right to report, but also a congregation's right to worship. So legal experts might say this is somewhat complicated, although Lemon said all along he was there as a reporter, not as an activist. And he did a really important job showing people, all of us now who can watch the video, what happened inside that church. I want to back up to that Sunday morning. That intrusion into City's church was sincerely shocking to many, many millions of Americans.
Maybe, did you ever stop and think, maybe I'm putting on a show? Duh.
Myself included. People, saw that video, they saw Lemon's video, and they were uncomfortable by what happened inside that church. The idea that worship service was disrupted by.
Not that I don't believe what I'm saying. I'm just, maybe for the stream, I'm just amplifying it a little bit. Did you ever think about that?
Protesters. And now there's a very interesting debate about whether the protesters were right or they were wrong to go into the church. But that is a political debate. And that's a debate about what forms of protest are.
No, if you walk in with an angry mob into a church and then disturb their worship, yeah, you should go to jail. Lock them up.
effective. The Trump administration's moving that political debate into the legal arena and wanting to take it into court and have a court fight. And we know there have been these attempts to arrest some of the other protesters last week who were there. And now we have these arrests of these reporters who documented the scene. I'm reminded of what...
all this started, I feel like I gave a reasonable answer. You said, oh, now you're pro-surveillance state. No, I've never been pro-surveillance state. I've been talking about the surveillance state and how Google and the CIA helped fund China's Sharp Eyes program so that they could utilize it in America. I've been talking about that for years. I was talking about it on Facebook 6 years ago. So I think I gave a pretty reasonable answer. I said, it's here. It's inevitable. It's going to happen. Somebody's going to do it. I'd rather it be the people on my side than the enemy. Is that not a reasonable answer?
One of Lemon's friends, Jennifer Welch, said to her on a podcast, Lemon was talking to Welch, and Welch said to Lemon, quote, "You are a prize for them. An independent, gay, black, happy, successful man. And this is an attempt to..."
He said gay and happy. That means doesn't that mean the same thing? Oh, no. One of them means anal sex. One of them means joyous. Job just called you a poser. He's a dork. It's a scary answer. It's a scary world we live in. God casts out all fear, doubt, and worry. I'm not afraid. Why are you afraid? What? I ain't got nothing to be afraid of. Don't live your life in a way that you have things to hide like that. If you got a bunch of you think if somebody's got a whole bunch of kitty pics on their computer and that they shouldn't be arrested, that we shouldn't find that and arrest them?
Intimidate and beat you down. So that's how Lemon's friends see this situation. This attempt to charge him and now this actual arrest of Lemon. He's in jail in LA now. As an attempt.
If we have a terrorist cell who's plotting to kill Donald Trump and they're messaging each other in Telegram or Discord or something like that, we shouldn't stop them. Women should understand it's part of the black Now he's a stereotype. He was a token. He was a token gay black guy who talked like he was white. But now he fits the stereotype.
Attempt to target another Trump foe. And let me also quote, Sarah, our colleague Larry Madowo, who's based in Nairobi, who covers Africa for CNN. He wrote on X a few minutes ago, "This arrest is a gift to authoritarian governments worldwide who can now justify arresting journalists they don't like because even America does it."
That is stark. It is reality. There is, as we have spoken about.
I'm tired of CNN. Deputy Attorney General holds briefing after journalist Don Lemon arrest.
I think right now, and continuing throughout the day-to-day, as the indexing and uploading completes, we are producing responsive materials under the Act.
I don't like the way his pocket napkin is folded, but I tell you what, I got 2 of those, and they're hard to fold. I don't know how people do like the decorative folds and stuff. I had to watch a YouTube video to figure out how to fold one of those things.
We are also releasing today a letter we are transmitting to Congress and various internal protocols associated with our review. I want to take a moment to thank the professionals at the Department of Justice who met twice daily, sometimes more, for the last 75 days to get to where we are today. The leadership teams from the Office of the Attorney General, from the Deputy Attorney General's office, the Associate Attorney General's office, the Criminal Division, the National Security Division, the FBI, the Southern District of...
Hold on, let me find that, Auntie. I want to ask you something. Is that Avarice's voice? There's a part where I think Avarice is randomly just yelling in the clip. Where is it? Dude, it never finds you when I, oh wait, did I like it? Oh, I liked it. So it'll be in my liked videos. Cool. Before I judge it, I need to see it. Auntie made this for me. I like it. But listen, you're going to hear Avarice. I think it's Avarice. Before I judge it, I need to see it.
Watch JS Urban Adventures, a fantastic series that really takes you on an exciting journey through the city's hidden gems and fascinating stories.
That, just now that, no, stop. What did he say? Was that Avarice just randomly yelling?
Adventures, a fantastic series that really takes you on an exciting journey through the city's hidden gems and fascinating stories. Watch JS Urban Adventures.
The ends justify the means. I don't know the ends. I don't know what the ends are going to be. None of us do. So you could be right. It could, maybe the ends turn out bad, but maybe they don't. And all I'm going off of right now, was this justified?
Subscribe to JS Urban Adventures. It's the thing to do if you love America.
He's talking while he's eating the pizza. So loud.
Like an American.
Chewy. This video's crazy. Hold on, we'll go back to Don Lemon in a second. You guys got to see this. This guy's cool. Dude, I thought this was Speakeasy because these are Cane Corsos. And it looks kind of like Yeezy. But, okay, this is kind of gross, this first 1 second. So maybe avert your eyes for like 1 second. But I was like, what is this in this first part? But then I watched it, and it's actually, I really like this little short. But this first part is kind of gross.
Okay, come on. No, you ain't dead. You ain't dead. You ain't dead. You is not dead, bro. You ain't dead. Come on. Nope, you are not dead. I see that tongue. Come on. There we go. There we go. You are okay. Come on. Come on, I need some life in your body. I need some life in your body. Come on. Come on, you got this. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Let me hear a scream. There we go. There we go. There
Watch
we
this
go.
one thing he does.
There we go. Come on. Come on.
He's trying to get, I think he's trying to get blood to, watch, this part's interesting. This.
There we go. Come on.
He's sucking,
Come on.
nice. Do you see that roundhouse? Bro, okay. So, sorry. Which one did you like better? The first one was very powerful, it was emotional. He brought that dog to life. That dog was dead, and he brought it back to life. That was powerful. That was nice. But this one, it went from tears to my eyes to laughing my ass off. I know. I didn't know that was coming up next. I forgot that I liked that. I was going to show that on Monday, but... Dude, that little thing did a roundhouse. I don't know what those are, but I think they're people. Sick moves, bruh. Okay, sorry. Okay, back to this guy. Sorry. It's not going to be as entertaining as those last two videos, but let's get back on point here.
Florida, the Southern District of New York, and the Northern District of New York all gave up many hours every single day on top of their other, of course,
Going to hell
full-time
for laughing at
obligations to fulfill the President Trump's promise of transparency to the American people. I also want to thank the more than 500 lawyers and professionals across all those divisions that I just mentioned and others who worked long days, nights, weekends, Christmas, New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, nights, weekends, and holidays to complete this production. These highly trained reviewers spend their careers putting bad guys in jail and effectuating the mission of the department. And to a person, they work tirelessly to protect victims and comply with the act since its passage. So thank you to all of them. Today we are producing more than 3 million pages, including more than 2,000 videos and 180,000 images. In total, that means that the department produced approximately 3.5 million pages in compliance with the act. Just a quick note about the videos and images. The 2,000 videos and 180,000 images are not all videos and images taken by Mr. Epstein or someone around him. They include large quantities of commercial pornography and images that were seized from Epstein's devices. But
well, there you go, guys. You got your Epstein files. You get 2,000 porn videos to watch. Yay. Yay. This is what we fought so hard for. A bunch of Epstein's porn collection.
which he did not take or that someone around him did not take.
So part of the Epstein files is just his porno collection. And it's going to be Brazzers and freaking Wicked videos that he just had saved on his computer.
Some of the videos, though, and some of the images do appear to be taken by Mr. Epstein or by others around him. Now, I want to talk for a few minutes about the department's document identification and review protocols.
Yeah, by the way, for those people who really wanted the Epstein files, who have to read everything for the rest of their lives, otherwise I don't want to hear anything they say about anything anymore unless they're spending the rest of their lives reading and watching and going through these pictures. You got 2,000 porn videos that you have to watch now. Better get to it. Start watching. You needed to see the Epstein files. Better start watching it.
It consisted of multiple layers of review and quality control designed to ensure compliance under the Act and protect victims. On top of the review protocols that the department had in place, the United States Attorney's Office for the Southern District of New York employed an additional review protocol to ensure compliance with a court order requiring United States Attorney Jay Clayton to certify that with respect to certain materials, a large quantity of the materials, a rigorous process was undertaken to protect victims against any clearly unwarranted invasion of their personal privacy.
What happened November 25th? What happened November 25th? Well, go find a clip. Shouldn't be hard. I probably did say, I hope they release the Epstein files, but what did I say when it first happened? What was the first post that I made on Facebook about it? First thing I said was everybody's saying Epstein didn't kill himself. Epstein didn't kill himself. And the first thing I said was, I wouldn't be surprised if he killed himself. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if a guy in his position killed himself. I always said I don't care either way if they come out or not. The point is that it's not that big of a deal. November 2025, not November 25th. Well, go find some clips.
The department's collection effort resulted in more than 6 million pages being identified as potentially responsive, including department and FBI emails.
Why don't you go find the stream I did when the movie Sound of Freedom came out? Go find that. Go see what I said about that. And then go see. Well, I've always been consistent that why don't you find anything that I said about Bill Cosby or R. Kelly or Michael Jackson? I always said if they come out, I don't care if they come out. I'm not mad that they're coming out. Maybe I said, yeah, I would like the Epstein files to come out, but it wasn't like, it was never a big deal to me. I think one of my streams when I was talking about the Epstein files, why don't you go see when I read through the flight logs on my stream? And then I said, everybody's talking about the Epstein files, the Epstein files. These are the Epstein. What do you mean? What more do you want? You need every single receipt that he ever had from Dunkin' Donuts? Just go find a clip. Shouldn't be hard. It'll be really hard, actually, because you're going to have to go through like thousands of hours of streams, but it's all right. You got 3 million Epstein files to read through, and you got a couple thousand hours of my streams to go through, so have at it.
Interview summaries, images, videos, and various other materials collected and generated during the various investigations and prosecutions that the Act covered. We erred on the side of over-collection of materials from various sources to best ensure maximum transparency and compliance, which necessarily means that the number of responsive pages is significantly smaller than the total number of pages initially collected. That's why I mentioned a moment ago, we're releasing more than 3 million pages today and not the 6 million pages.
I remember talking about how Jamie Chapman used to always say, add them to the list, add them to the list. And he was talking about the Epstein list. And I commented and I was like, well, I said on my show, I said, add them to the list. And I said, Jamie says, I took that from Jamie, the add them to the list thing. But he's talking about Epstein files. I was talking about the list of people who died after COVID, likely from the Vaseline. That was the list I was talking about. That's the list I want. I want the Whitmer death toll. I want all the people who died from strange heart issues at young ages. I cared more about that. You could probably find a clip of me saying, I hope they release all these files so everybody will shut up. You could probably find me saying something like that.
Pages that
go through any time when Trump was campaigning. See if my focus in his campaign was ever, he's going to release the Epstein file. I think when he said that, I said MLK, JFK, and the Epstein files. I was like, oh, okay. What's that going to do? Nothing. Ten months ago, you were diving into the files and seemed very interested in the files contained on electronics. Yeah, I reported on it 10 months ago. 10 months ago. Yeah, I reported on it. What was the stream called? Here, let me see. Since I have all of my show notes saved. 3/17. Let's see. It's January. So it'll be about March 25. March. St. Patrick's Day. JFK files. Hold on. Myanmar earthquake. FSU shooting. Dallas shooting. Virginia Giuffre. Jeffrey Epstein. Prince Andrew. Virginia Giuffre's suicide. That happened in April of 2025. I covered that. So 4/28/25. 4/28/25. I wonder, you know what? I need to put the dates, or the dates should be, there should be dates. It must be before that, because I wish I could search by date. Oh, wait. I wonder if I can just... How would I... Why can't I search by date? Oh, this is going to take a while. There's 850 pages of streams, and each page has 20 streams. So it's going to take a little while. August 2025. July. June. Let's see. I talked about Epstein in April 25th. Yeah, I probably said like something like, I hope they release the files so everybody can stop whining about it, but we already have the flight logs, and a bunch of names on that list are not even going to be included in it. People are going to be implicated who aren't even involved. April 20. There is no April 25th. What the heck? Oh, wait. Easter. Tesla Edison. School shootings. Huh. Is that one missing? Oh, Virginia Giuffre. So here's the stream from when Virginia Giuffre died. Here, I'll prove you right myself if you're right. I had this shirt last year. I thought I just got this shirt. is getting buried by the algorithm. Yeah. Well, they were blowing up really rapidly when they had John Doyle versus Destiny. But then they had Gavin McGinnis and Milo on once, and that one was crazy. Like all the TOS was broken over and over and over and over and over again. And it's like, yeah, I get, and the college campuses were suing them. Or no, they were suing college campuses because college campuses were banning them and not letting them come in after that one. So they were suing the type of speech, two very controversial, it was where we're supposed to have these conversations and have these, platform. Oh, that's stuff. Trump had gotten her in witness protection program so she could testify against you-know-who. Yeah. Well, I don't think, yeah. Yeah, she definitely didn't kill herself. I don't believe that. But let's see how it happened. I'm sure it's something crazy. I don't know if they're going to give details, but it is with utterly, hold on, Australia. It is with utterly broken hearts that we announce that Virginia has passed away last night at a farm in Western Australia. She lost her life to suicide after being a lifelong victim of sexual abuse and sex trafficking. The statement read, in the end, the troll of abuse is so heavy that it became unbearable for Virginia to handle its weight. Mate. Gouffre is one of the most vocal victims of Epstein, alleging she had been groomed and sexually abused by him and his longtime associate, Ghislaine Maxwell, beginning in her teens. The family described her as a fierce warrior against sexual abuse and sex trafficking. By the way, YouTube, this is, I'm reading from The Guardian, and this is news reporting, so I'm not going to censor all these words. This is the story we're reading from The Guardian. The family described, because I know the dang ISRon's listening. The family described her as a fierce warrior against sexual abuse and trafficking, and a light that lifted so many survivors. Despite all the adversity she faced in her life, she's shown so bright. She will be missed beyond measure, they said. Gouffre is survived by her 3 children, Christian, Noah, and Emily. 2 base names. The girl, I don't know, how you going with biblical, like Christian and Noah, and then you got Emily, who her family said were the light of her life. It was when she held her newborn daughter in her arms that Virginia realized she had to fight back against those who abused her and so many others. She said, there are no words that can express the grave loss we feel today with the passing of our sweet Virginia. She was heroic and will always be remembered for her incredible courage and loving spirit. Gouffre's lawyer, Sigrid McCauley, said she was much more than a client. What does that mean? She was a dear friend and an incredible champion for all the victims. Her courage pushed me to fight harder, and her strength was awe-inspiring. McCauley said, the world has lost an amazing human being today. Rest in peace, my sweet angel. Gouffre's representative, Deanie von Muffling, said she was one of the most extraordinary human beings I've ever had the honor, with a U, to know. That's not how you spell honor. Deeply loving, wise, and funny. Okay, can we get to the details of the story? I know this is like touchy-feely stuff, but it just ain't working for me. Western Australia police did not publicly confirm Gouffre had died, but said emergency services responded to reports. A 41-year-old woman was unresponsive at home in near Gabby, about 75 kilometers north of Perth. The woman was given emergency first aid, but was pronounced dead. The death will be investigated, but is not considered suspicious. Bullshit. What do you mean it's not considered suspicious? Yeah, Epstein's death wasn't suspicious at all either. Earlier this month, Gouffre posted on social media that she had just days to live after a school bus crashed into her car. What? WA police later confirmed a 41-year-old woman had been in a car that collided with a bus on 24th of March, but there were no reported injuries. It is understood that Gouffre presented to a Perth Hospital emergency department on 1st of April. Why would she? So her car crashes into a bus. So I'm talking about how I don't think Virginia Gouffre killed herself.
And then she puts on social media, I only have a few days to live. Conspiracy theory time. Put on your tinfoil hats. Somebody digitally took control of her electric vehicle and crashed it into a bus, and she realized, oh shit, they're coming for me. That's the conspiracy theory. Just alleging, making up things in my head. Just thinking out loud. Why would she say that after crashing into a bus? No, now I can understand you crash into a school bus and like 6 kids die. That's going to put you in a very dark place. And if you made a post that said, I only have a few days left to live, I can't live with this, I would understand it. But nobody was injured. So why would she say that? You feel me? The eye of Sauron is listening. Did I say that? The ear of Sauron is listening. The eye of Sauron is watching. The algorithm, the eye of Sauron listens. It doesn't watch. Gouffre, who is American, said she met Maxwell, a British socialite, in 2000 working as a locker room assistant at Donald Trump's Mar-a-Lago resort.
Okay, there's not going to be anything here. We would have to go farther back. Farther back in the catalog. Anyway, I'm not going to do this, but yeah, you could probably find me saying I hope they release the list or something like that. The point isn't that I don't want them to release the list. It's that I don't care. I think people are blowing it out of proportion, and I think they were making a way bigger deal out of it than it was. Now, I did say there may be reasons why they wouldn't want to, and if those reasons are, if that's the case, if there's certain intel in there or there's certain people they're investigating, if that's the case, then I don't want them to release that stuff. But I always said, early I said, yeah, release the list. But then once people started getting obsessed with it, and then they were turning it into a tool to use against Trump, that's when I started saying, I don't care about the list anymore. Everybody's obsessed with it. And I typically, if both sides agree on something, then I'm just not going to agree on principle. Just on principle of being a contrarian. I'm trying to go back farther and see if there's any other Pam Bondi, Doge. Here's where the JFK files dropped. Sweden, FAA. Unfortunately, I only kept records of my show files for the past like year and a half, so I can't go back all the way back then. But the streams are still up, so I'm sure you could find something. Hold on one second. Hollywood Hills fire. New Orleans attack. Azerbaijan, Putin, Wisconsin shooter. Drones flying around and yeah, that's the I can't go back farther than December 9th of 2024 in my folders. But the streams are there. When did I think Epstein died before I started streaming, so you would have to go to Facebook to find that stuff. New Year's. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to. I don't have time to do this. Anyway. Also, I need to upload that dang video. Look at this. How do I go back to the... Look at all these yellow dollar signs. I've gotten better at keeping my dollar signs green. You see that? Compared to back then, they were all yellow and red. Now I'm gotten better at keeping them green. What am I looking for? This. I need to get this premiere ready.
That we collected. I want to address what we didn't produce. The categories of documents withheld include those permitted under the Act to be withheld. Files that contain personally identifiable information of victims or victims' personal and medical files, and similar files, the disclosure of which would constitute a clearly unwarranted invasion of personal privacy. Any depiction of CSAM or child pornography was obviously excluded. Anything that would jeopardize an active federal investigation. And finally, anything that depicts or contain images of death, physical abuse, or injury, also not produced. Although the Act allows for withholding for items necessary to keep secret in the interest of national security or foreign policy.
What's up, TVT? Your interest is fleeting it's not all of a sudden. If you never thought it was a sick DOS, then I'll take it. I don't know what a sick DOS is. Sick DOS? I don't know what that means. Once a person's candidate can do no wrong, they fall into a sad state of looking at the federal citizen of the antagonist rather than the real rulers. Yeah. I'm an authoritarian, dude. I don't have a problem with authority. I just want the right authorities to be in power. That's some I don't know. I get it. You're young and that's why you think that way. But it's just the elites in the ruling. It's us versus them, man. No, it's not. It's good versus evil, right versus wrong. It's not about the rich. That's some Marxist. That's some Marxist crap. The oppressor versus the oppressed. No, I'm not oppressed. Never been oppressed. It's not about the rich versus the poor, or white versus black, or man versus woman, or power, or the elites versus the not elites, or the bourgeoisie versus the proletariat. It's about good versus evil. I don't mind having a king, as long as it's the king on my side. What happened to where'd everybody go? Everybody disappeared. My vote is for gunmetal gray color. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Probably, or a light gray. Either a gunmetal gray or a light gray for the next suit. Yep. The same type of suit that I have, they have one in light gray, and I might get that one next. Because I got the Chill Flex. It's so comfy and nice. I might get the Chill Flex in gray next. I need to get some more ties. Need to watch. And also, no, I don't think my president can do no wrong. I've called him out. This isn't really his fault. I actually like what they're doing. I just don't like what the spokespeople were saying. But they just signed a thing about substance abuse. Trump just signed a bill. Like, what happened? Did the stream go down or something? It dropped down to 0 viewers, and now it's at 5. It was at like 14. Anyway, what's it called? So he signed some new bill about substance abuse and how they're going to work on drug addiction and alcohol addiction and things like that in America. And I like that. But then they had this lady talking, and she's talking about how addiction is a disease and stuff like that. And I do not agree with that at all. I think that's stupid to say addiction is a disease. Not only is it stupid, it's dangerous, and it's a cop-out. Anyways, so that's not really a critique on him, but he has those people in his ears, and he has them on the stage to let them talk. And I don't like that they do that, but I was critical of his choices in both. I don't like Pam Bondi. I don't like Kash Patel. I didn't think Dan Bongino was a great choice to run the FBI, and I was right about that. So I've in both administrations, I was critical of his choices of people. I think he did better the second time around. But the first time was real bad. I'm always critiquing his spiritual advisor, that crazy bat. Angels are coming down from Africa right now. Africa right now. Angels from Africa. Always been critical of that decision. I've been critical of him on the First Step Act, doing the First Step Act with Kim Kardashian. I thought that was retarded. What else? I didn't actually expect him to. I might have said, yeah, he's going to end Ukraine and Russia on day one, but I was just gassing him up, or gassing up the audience or whatever. But I kind of didn't expect that to happen. But he did say he was going to do it, and he didn't do it. So, what else? There's a bunch of stuff. He ended. He decriminalized homosexuality for the whole world. And I was like, what is now I probably said something like, see, now the left, the people at the pride parades who hate Trump and they talk bad about Trump, look at what Trump did. Trump does all this stuff for the gay community, and they bitch and complain about him while he's doing more for the gay community than anybody else. But that doesn't mean I like. So that's something, what I was saying is that's something they should like, but I don't like that. I don't like that he did that. I don't like all the women that he puts in power. I don't like, I can't think of stuff right off the top. Well, I've given you examples, but there's more examples of things that I've said I don't like. But yeah, I'm loyal. I stand behind my guy. I don't just turn on him. And a lot of times when it looks bad, I say, well, let's just wait and see. Let's just wait and see. I don't like that he didn't lock Hillary up. I don't think he did enough to get rid of the deep state. What else? I've made more critiques of him. He's done things that I've said I don't like. But yeah, if I'm at the bar with a homeboy and he does something stupid and gets in a fight, I'm going to have his back. Even if he's in the wrong. And then later I'm going to say, you're a dumbass, dude. That was your fault. But I'm still going to have his back in the club. It's not about being a sycophant. It's about loyalty. I'm a loyal ass wang aff. The Grammy show looks more like an abstract art show than where you honor entertainment for the past decade. Grammys have always been gay. I thought, Slim, what if you win? Wouldn't it be weird? Why? So you guys can just lie to get me here? So you can sit me here next to Britney Spears? Shit, Christina Aguilera better switch me chairs so I can sit next to Carter Daly and Fred Durst. I thought Slim hated the Grammys. No, I said, you think I give a damn about a Grammy?
No files are being withheld or redacted on that basis. Further, as we previously stated in our December 19th letter of last year, the department withheld or redacted files covered by various privileges, as we always do, including deliberative process privilege, work product privilege, and attorney-client privilege. As you all know, under the Act, the department must subsequently submit to the House and Senate committees on the judiciary a report listing all categories of records released and withheld, a summary of redactions made, including the legal basis for such redactions, and a list of all government officials and politically exposed persons named or referenced in the Act. We will do so in due course as required under the Act. I want to talk for just a moment about the redactions that will be obvious to anyone who reviews the materials that we just produced today. In addition to the documentary redactions, which includes personal identifying information, victim information, and other privileges, there is extensive redactions to images and videos. To protect victims, we redact.
Why am I watching? I clicked on something that said Todd Blanche talks about Don Lemon. Why are we talking about the Epstein files? When does he talk about Don Lemon?
Transparency to the American people and compliance with the Act. Information that I do not think will be satisfied by the review of these documents. And it doesn't mean that every time that there's a federal officer.
I found a free print.
It took me that. I thought that maybe he was eventually going to talk about it, but.
Let's bring in NBC News Justice reporter Ryan Riley. Blanche addressing a lot of topics.
Oh, and by the way, see, he's talking about it. This is the body language guy. Dude, Trump said it. Ilhan Omar getting squirted by whatever. Dude, as soon as I saw that, I was like, I wonder how much that guy got paid. And then she goes at him with her fist raised like she's going to hit him. I was like, oh my God, this is so fake. It's so fake. And what's it called? Trump comes out and he's like, I don't know. I don't even know if that was real. It didn't look real to me. I was like, let's go, dude. That's the same thing I was thinking. The left will be like, well, the left thinks that Trump's shooting was staged. And they'll probably compare that to us saying this Ilhan Omar thing was staged. as if they're even like closely analogous. They're not. Trump's ear got shot and it was gushing blood, and somebody died in the audience, and there was hundreds of people who heard the shot, saw the shot, and the shooter got his head blown off. Whereas Ilhan Omar, this crazy homeless guy, runs up with like a syringe with orange liquid in it and just starts squirting her, and then she runs like she's going to punch him. Come on. Let's see what the body language analysis guy has to say about this.
Hey everybody, Dr. G here. I'm a clinical and forensic psychologist as well as a body language expert, and today we're going to be analyzing...
No such thing. I'm a body language expert. A female body language expert.
The behavior and body language of Congresswoman Ilhan Omar. Before we get started with this, a couple of quick things. One, I wanted to make sure you know this is not a psychological evaluation of any kind. These are just my opinions. In addition to that, I do want to remind you to like and subscribe if you want to see more content just like this. All right, let's go.
You're an expert. Why can't you give us a psychological analysis? Why are you just giving us an opinion? You're an expert.
What we're going to be analyzing today is Representative Omar getting sprayed with an unknown substance. I've had a number of people message me asking whether or not this was staged. So let's watch it. We're going to check it out.
Dude, if he says that when she runs at him with her fist up, if he doesn't call out that looks so fake, that looks so I don't care. You don't need to be a body language expert to know that when she runs at him with her fist up, and then the other lady's like, oh my God, Ilhan, he sprayed you with something. And she's like, no, I'm good. We're going to continue. If you didn't know that that's fake, bullshit. If that was a real crazy hobo that running at you with a syringe, you would be shitting your pants. Ilhan. Come on now.
From a few different angles, and we'll talk about if there's anything that stands out. All right, let's just jump right in.
And DHS Secretary Kristi Noem must resign or face impeachment.
So everything we're seeing so far is pretty standard from the way that Representative Omar typically speaks. This is during a town hall, so nothing unusual so far.
Some people sprayed something. That was so, come on. She runs at him like this. Whatever, dude. Come on. Dude, if you believe this, I got a bridge in Brooklyn to sell you.
All right, there's a lot to break down right here. So as you can see, someone walked up to
Show a different angle. This angle sucks.
her, sprayed her with a plastic syringe full of an unknown substance. Let's watch frame by frame exactly what happens and see.
Also, how come we don't know what the substance is yet? Have they announced what the substance is yet? I haven't seen it. You said apple cider vinegar. Auntie, is that true? Is that what that's actually what it looks like. It looks like piss or apple cider vinegar. They look very similar. Same coloration if you're not hydrated.
See what stands out.
Must resign or face impeachment.
If you notice that she looks up, she nods very briefly right before she gets sprayed. Now, the way I interpret that is that she glanced up and very briefly saw someone standing up with it. She decided to continue on with her statement.
Or that she knew it was about to happen. That's why she doesn't jump. She doesn't back away. She actually runs at him with her fist up, almost like it was planned. How many women do you know, if they're on a podium, when we know we've seen it taste... What? You tasted piss? I'm not going to lie. I ain't going to lie. I've tasted piss too. I ain't going to lie. Dude, my friend Kyle in high school was a asshole. And what did he do? We had a bottle of piss because this asshole. And listen, I'm not gonna lie. We used to turn the windshield wiper fluid. You know the little nozzles that shoot windshield wipers at your windshield? Well, we filled his windshield wiper fluid reservoir with water, and we would turn them sideways, and then we would drive down the strip at like the mall or the Walmart or wherever, and we would spray people. We would spray the whole strip of people. It was so funny. I would love to record that. But then they started like getting crazy with it. They would put like soy sauce in it. And then finally he started doing pee. And that's I was like, nah, that's fucked up, dude. But anyway, so he had a bottle of piss in his car. And one day I had it, or it was a can, I think. It was like an Arizona can. And one day I bought a can of Arizona tea, and we were driving around and I'm drinking my tea, and he switched it out with the pee can or bottle, whatever it was. Basically, he switched my drink out with a piss bottle. And I took a sip. I was like, what was that? What was that? He's like, that's the piss bottle. I was so mad. Oh, I hated that kid.
DHS Secretary Kristi
And this is very subtle, but I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Noem must resign or face impeachment.
That was it right there. This brief, and that was what I was referring to, this brief little head nod like that.
A brief little head nod, almost acknowledging like, okay, I'm ready. Let's go. Do it. Do it.
I think that was just her noticing that somebody was standing up.
Yeah, that's an interesting thing to think. That's not what I think.
Secretary Kristi Noem must resign or face impeachment.
Now, this is where the body language starts to get very different than what I would have anticipated.
Yeah, you think? Now, hold on. And this is how I know this guy's obviously biased. He's partisan. He looks like a liberal. Because anybody else, instead of saying different than some, now he may prove me wrong. This is only the second video of his that I've seen. So maybe I'm wrong here. I'm just doing some body language analysis of this guy. Why wouldn't you just say she's not acting how she should be acting in this situation? She's almost acting like she knew it was about to happen and like it was planned. And she kind of nodded at him.
I want you to watch her face and her body when she's getting sprayed. Like I said, we're going to look at this from a different angle too.
Resign or face impeachment.
So there was a startled response. You saw her eyes close, but watch what she does next. So immediately she starts going towards the man. She raises her fist up like she's going to strike him. Watch. So immediately she gets sprayed. She immediately springs into action and starts to go towards him to confront him. This is very unusual for this type of situation. Typically, when someone's startled like that, they have to make sure that they're okay. They got to make sure that they're not hurt. So the fact that her initial response was an angry response is not, it's obviously not impossible that somebody can have that response, but it's not at all what you would expect for a politician in a situation like this. Particularly not somebody to actually go up and threaten to strike someone. So watch her right arm right here.
And that's also, you could tell that's just for the cameras, that raising the arm. Like if you're running up to hit somebody, well, granted, she's a woman, so an untrained woman doesn't know how to punch. So maybe that was like how she would punch. But I think if you're going up to hit somebody, you're not running up like, and then you put your hand down. You're running up like this, and somebody has to stop you. Once you're caught back and throwing, but she's a woman, so I'll give her, I don't know. I don't know about that, but.
Let's watch this a couple more times. It's very odd.
It's impeachment.
Okay, at least he's
See, there was no expression of fear right there. We'll see that at a different angle. That'll give us a much clearer image of how she looked right when she got sprayed. But what we're seeing is a brief startled response, but we don't see any fear. All we're seeing is anger.
Impeachment.
Even if she knows it was coming, she's kind of jumps because maybe she gets hit with cold water on her neck. So she goes, ugh.
See, right there, you're seeing her get startled. And there's a bit of surprise. Her eyebrows are going up. That's what happens when we feel surprised. But there's no assessment of the situation. She doesn't stop and freeze, because typically we go with the fight or flight response when something like this happens. It's unexpected. The unexpected nature of it is the shocking part of it. So we freeze to assess what's going on, and then we try to
Dude, this is so fake. It's so fake.
escape, and when we can't escape, we fight. She went directly to fight. She skipped freeze, she skipped flight. So that is an odd response. That's not typically what we associate with these kinds of shocking situations.
I don't know.
Oh my God. Oh my God, he sprayed something on her.
I need a napkin to know nothing. No, we will continue.
And what was that? What was that like gesture she just gave? Watch. Right. What was that? She just looked at him and she went, what did she just say? What did she just do there? Once she's behind him, the audience is over here. She's saying, no, we'll go. And then she gets behind him and she looks at him. She mouths something. She's talking out loud and then she mouths something to him. What did she just mouth to him? You see that? What was that? What was that? Then leave, Marilyn. God, you're so annoying. Well, I just need to stop watching this. Go watch fucking Mormon Housewives or fucking, I don't know. What do you watch? Go watch some stupid tarot card channel or something. I don't know. Go watch one of your other boring streamers that you watch. Watch this right here. That was almost like a, we're good. We got this. Keep it going. Keep it up. Yeah. Come on, yeah. Play it up. What'd she say there? We have any lip readers? We need lip reader in the audience. What was that?
No, we will. No. You're fine. You need to go get checked. No.
So
she's speaking with her eyes. She's speaking with her eyes to him. She's like, she mouths something. She says, no, we're good. And then she mouths something. And then she's like, we'll keep going. She's speaking with her eyes there. Let's see if this guy mentions that. I'm a better body language analysis than this guy.
I want you to watch a couple of things here that stand out. There are peculiar aspects to this just because most people would not react this way. That doesn't mean that it was staged, but her behavior is different than most people would react. Just check this out right here.
I need a napkin to know nothing.
We're seeing no signs of fear. She's touching other people after she's been sprayed with this substance. She's putting her hand on the man's arm. You see her raising her eyebrows saying, we will continue. So having no idea what she was sprayed with, she doesn't.
No, she's telling him with her eyes, we're going to continue. Come on, continue. Let's play into it. What are you doing? Continue. I have to look strong.
not express any fear about that, which I would think most people would be afraid. Is this toxic? Is it poisonous? Do I need to go and get checked out? Maybe I should stop here. At this point, there seems to be zero fear. We're not seeing it.
Marilyn, you're doing the same thing. You watch streamers all day and send them money. And then you watch their stream where they watch this. You're watching the circus. What are you talking about? Even if the circus you're watching isn't covering the news, you're still watching circuses, genius. What's up, Not Voltaire?
Any expression of fear on her face at all. She raised her eyebrows to say, we're going to continue, which is to bring emphasis to her face, but we're not.
No, she's talking to him with her eyes. She's saying, we're going to continue. Make this look good. Come on. I got to look like a strong leader. I'm a strong woman.
Seeing any emotions that relate to fear.
No, we will continue. No. You're fine. You need.
And then she touched the man's chin right there.
No, we'll go.
Pay attention. Pay attention to me. We're gonna continue. Little nice guy, let me tickle your chin. We're gonna continue.
No, we will continue. No. You're fine. You need to go get checked. No, we will.
She even just winked at him. She just winked at him. We're gonna continue. Listen, we're gonna continue.
Continue this.
And you can see her teeth bared a little bit when she said, we will continue. So there's a lot of anger, not a lot of concern or consideration about what that substance was. So the fact that she is touching other people.
Hold on. Is he going to mention that she winked at him? Am I crazy?
Continue this.
And you can see her teeth bared a little bit when she said, we will continue. So there's a lot of anger, not a lot of concern or consideration about what that substance was. So the fact that she is touching other people, touching a lot of concern or consideration about what that substance was. So the fact that she is touching other people, touching this man's face, it shows a lack of awareness about the fact that this could be something poisonous.
No, or it shows total awareness that she knows it's not poisonous.
This could be something dangerous. There just does not seem to be any comprehension that she is in danger.
It's not that she's dumb. I mean, she is dumb, but it's that she's aware that it's not a big deal. And she's trying to tell him with her eyes, just keep going. Come on. And then I swear it looks like she winked at him.
Whatsoever at this point.
No, we will continue. No.
Okay, hold on. It comes right about here.
No. You're fine.
She touches her chin. You see that? She went, No, we'll continue.
No. You're fine. You need to go get.
See that? She gave him a little, Hit him with the little, Listen, we're good. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Let me look strong.
No, we will continue this. I'm not gonna get away with it. You need to go get checked. No, I don't know what.
He's not going to get away with it. You just tackled him right there.
We're gonna keep talking.
So you can hear the anger in her voice, the pressure in her voice. That emotion is very real. Let's look at another.
I don't hear that. I don't hear anger. I hear a woman trying to sound like a strong woman.
Another angle of this so we can get a better idea, a better feel for what some of the expressions were on her face when it happened.
DHS Secretary Kristi Noem must resign or face impeachment.
So right there where you saw her look up, that's when she noticed that somebody stood up.
Secretary Kristi Noem must resign or face impeachment.
So now you're seeing a startled response. Once again, there's the surprise. The eyebrows go up when we're feeling surprised. So that's a genuine reaction of surprise for sure. And then as I pointed out before, she immediately springs action and goes towards danger. That's what's so peculiar about this, because typically, like I said, we go through freeze, then we try to escape, and when we can't escape, then we fight. She goes directly into fight. And that was a very brisk walk. That was not an attempt to demonstrate fight. She was directly in fight. She went directly for him.
No.
We will continue this. I'm not going to get away with it. I don't know what.
See, so this was a pure anger response. So as she's saying, we will continue. Eyebrows down, baring her teeth. She is very angry, and that's legitimate. That is real anger right there. Now we're going to look at one last angle.
Impeachment.
So we saw that startled response once again. Once again, real anger right there. No question, that was an angry response. This was not fake anger. She was mad.
No, I think this guy's a partisan hack. She didn't even have, and again, let's assume this was real. She may just have no idea how to throw a punch. But her fist is not cocked back. Her hand is like this, almost just demonstrating coming at you like this. Now, that could just be a woman thing. She just doesn't know how to throw a punch. But she doesn't cock her fist back. She's not loading up a punch to throw. She's coming like this. Like, if I'm going to punch you, if I'm really wanting to punch you, and I would assume even if you're a woman and you want to punch somebody, you know, you're not going to approach them like this. I'm not going to walk up to you like this. I'm going to walk up to you like this. But, I mean, that, you know, you're going to load your shoulder, your foot, your back foot, and you're going to come through. But she's a woman. Maybe she just doesn't know how to throw a punch. But this is not how you go up to punch somebody. What do you... This is so stupid.
So you see other people around her. You can see fear. You can see sadness. You can see people that are shocked. She does not show shock. She just shows anger. Because as you can see, she raises her hand up to the man. She is absolutely furious right now. All right, let's go and wrap things up here. Hopefully this is helping you.
Yeah, that could just be a woman punch. So she's gonna do one of these. This is how girls punch. So maybe that was a real attempt to throw a punch, but I'm trying to give the benefit of the doubt, but I don't know why I'm trying to give a brother fucker the benefit of the doubt. Ben showed.
You better understand some of the behavior and body language that we observed. So to answer the question, was this staged? Well, what we saw what appeared to be an authentic startle response, and we saw a lot of anger. There was a very real anger response there. What we didn't see was we didn't see her freeze. We didn't see her afraid. There was no consideration for whether or not the substance was toxic, whether or not it was poisonous, whether or not it could get on somebody else, or that it was harmful. So in that sense, this situation was strange. So the question remains, why did she react purely with anger and with no fear? Because to be startled, to be caught off guard, typically people are going to be afraid of that. You could hear somebody that was nearby saying, you need to get checked out. This smells terrible. You need to go do something about it. She completely disregarded that, continued on, and made contact with other people. So her behavior was peculiar in this situation in that sense. But did it appear staged? It appeared that her emotions were very much real. She authentically seemed very, very angry. If you have any other thoughts about this, or if there's anything else for me to analyze, please let me know in the comments below. Last thing before we get finished up is I do want to remind you to like and subscribe if you want to see more.
Why would he use apple cider vinegar? Like, why? Maybe if it was piss, I would think it was real. But apple cider vinegar, and also the dude looks like a random homeless guy. Was he just have access to apple cider vinegar? He doesn't have a pantry. Why would you use apple cider vinegar? It doesn't make any sense. Get in the Discord. Discord. Yeah, I think it was fake. And the liberals will say, well, we said Trump's assassination was fake, and now you're saying this was fake. Huh, double standard. No, you idiot. It's not the same thing. It's nowhere near the same thing. Okay. Who's in Discord? Is Avarice in Discord? I'm done with it. I'm done with the news.
Fucking finally. Fuck.
Oh, me and Brandon were just going over those.
It's like you don't care about us.
What? Yeah, he does. Remember, it's only if shit hits the fan, it's fuck all.
No, he always goes live before he jumps in the Discord and says hi to his constituents.
Isn't gonna come in here and say hi to us?
Well, I mean, to be fair,
Shut
on
the fuck
Friday,
up, you skinny bitch.
Hell fine.
To be fair, on Fridays during the day, whenever he's doing the show, he never really hops to the Discord until the night.
Again, yes, that's him not taking care of his on.
There's usually they're usually just in here like playing. Just nobody's in here. So
no,
they're in here,
that's
they're
not the
just
case.
playing
I'm
strings.
always in here.
We're getting that counter going.
What do you want, Avers?
I want to say hi.
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 What's up?
What do you want,
Hi.
Mango?
Hi, JS.
Hey. We
Hey, JS.
do we? I
Hi.
don't want to announce anything until it's set in stone. But could we?
Marshall, why the fuck do you look like an Antifa fucker?
What are you gonna say, JS? Get it out.
No, well, because I'm not sure that that it's gonna happen yet.
Well, you can't tease us like that.
The thing that we were talking about in the DMs.
Which one?
The most recent thing we were talking about the other night.
You coming here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're coming here. I got your ticket.
Okay.
That's absolute. I'll buy your ticket. I said I'm going to do it. I always say I'm going to do what I say I'm going to do.
You mean you always do what you say you're gonna do?
That.
All right. Well,
Now I look like I'm Antifa.
Now you said it
You
on
look
a
like a
stream.
jackass.
Now you
Yeah, I
said
don't-
it on a stream. Now you got to.
Of course, I would be dude, why would I not want to hang out with you? Dude, we had a great time in fucking DebateCon. We're going to have a great time in fucking Cali.
Where in Cali you live?
Prezi?
Fresno?
Yeah. But we're going to
I
go.
don't think I've ever been to Fresno. Where's Fresno?
Yeah, but once you get here, we're going to come out of this ghetto and we're going to go up to like the expensive area. We're going to go up to Schaefer.
There you go.
That's
yeah.
Fresno. Where's I've been to Oakland, like Madeira. I've been to
Yeah, but we're not going to stay in Fresno. I'm going to take you out to Schaefer Lake where we're going to go wakeboarding and shit.
Oh,
Nice.
I've never been wakeboarding.
My favorite
Well,
area in California.
You're going to go wakeboarding soon.
I've been tubing. I've been kneeboarding. I've done all the water sport, but my friends wakeboarded. I
depends
just
on how
never
long
had a chance to try.
It depends on how long you stay. We might just have you jump out a perfectly good airplane.
Hell yeah.
With
Hey,
a parachute?
Kobe yourself.
With a parachute?
That would
Yeah.
be.
Yeah.
That would be. An adventure.
I have connections on Lemoore Air Base here.
Nice. Hey, Avers, I got a question for
cool.
you.
What's up?
Inflation. No, on a serious note, dude. So you live in Fresno. Is the Fresno Nightwalkers true? Have you ever seen any of them?
Okay, so let's get something. Are you talking about prostitutes?
No, Fresno Nightcrawlers, the cryptids. No, this is a legit question. I'm not trying to be funny.
Okay. So I wasn't raised in Fresno. I'm Alaskan. I just been here for a year.
My bad.
I don't know much. Yeah, I don't know much about Fresno. I'm an Alaskan. I can tell you about Seattle and Alaska. That's like my two stomping grounds. Yeah, I'm a mountainous guy. I came down here for a solar grant. So that I can use my data, so I can move my data centers and supply energy free.
I can't even find Fresno on a map.
What?
What?
Where are you looking?
I'm looking at California. What part?
Fresno, California.
It's in the valley.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, Fresno. I found it. Okay, so it's okay.
You know how many times I've driven through Fresno trying to go?
Yeah, I've probably driven through it, but I've never stayed in Fresno.
Yeah, well, we're not really going to stay here. This is not really a place to visit.
Yeah, I
We're-
heard it's like a ghetto really bad over there.
Well, see, here's the thing. Maybe I'm not in the poor area. I'm in a very, very rich area in a gated community with somebody that does my front lawn that I don't even have to fucking worry about, right?
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Huh.
Like, so I don't know what ghetto means, except that that's like on the other side of town, right?
Yeah, I understand. There's like the one side of like the Bay Area can be like that too. And then you can like get out of the industrial and you go up to like the
Yeah.
fancy-
So what I'm getting at is like, I guess, I mean, you could say that there's bad places everywhere, but like if I had to say what's worse, Seattle or Fresno, Seattle's far worse when it comes to fucking ghetto.
Yeah. Now it's hard to say. That's crazy
See,
how that changed.
Once I get a whip, I could just drive out there. That's only like a 10-hour
Yeah,
drive.
JS, you can drive by on your way home. You could just go south and come.
Well, then what would be cheaper, paying $400 or $600 for your plane ticket, or paying $600 for your whip?
I don't want a $600 whip.
Have you seen my whip?
I gotta proceed.
There you go. Oh, there you go, Dreaded.
Get a running. You can't even get a running
Is it a
car.
Mustang?
There you go, Dreaded.
It's a Mustang?
Yeah.
That's sick.
Looks like it looks like 2000, like the mid 2000s Mustang.
It is.
Yeah.
That's the announcement,
by the way-
chat. I'm going to Cali to hang out with Avarice.
By the way, Avarice, look into the chat, the chat, thing. I dropped a picture in there showing you what a Fresno Nightcrawler looks like. The real deal that, anyways, check it out. I love cryptids, by the way.
What the heck is that? It doesn't look like anything.
I don't even know what a cryptid is.
A cryptid is like a you go on, JS. It's your
It doesn't look like anything. It looks
What's
like
a cryptid?
kangaroo.
A cryptid is like a creature, like the Wendigo, Bigfoot, yeah. Loch Ness Monster.
Like the Wendigo?
Chupacabra.
You like the did you say like the Wendigo?
Yeah.
No, that would be more like a
It's more like
skinwalker.
Chupacabra. It's faker than that.
Yeah.
It looks like a dude
Or
with a shield under
gremlins.
his head. What?
Yeah, the gremlin thing. Yeah.
A gremlin? That's a fantasy character from the military.
Or like a chupacabra character.
Chupacabra is a
Okay,
cryptid.
just so we're clear,
Wendigo's a cryptid.
Before we all know what a gremlin was before Steven Spielberg stole it, right?
yeah.
Okay, I'm just being clear.
I think a mermaid would be a cryptid.
Yeah.
Yeah, mermaids. Yep.
Greek
Look, I'm just
mythology
smoking
has a
weed.
fuck ton of them. Or mythical creatures, whichever, like the head to tongue
why I-
believes.
The California thing.
Furries, sphinx.
So, JS,
What?
I found this panel that uses Maryland as clips.
Wow.
Yeah. So this guy named Confluence,
Oh yeah, that
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I recently found his channel, and I recently found out that if I just hang out on that channel long enough, I can make a lot of people angry, like Maryland. It's fucking fantastic.
Yeah.
He's all right. I think I talked
Yeah,
to
he's a
him
good dude.
once.
I think he's a good dude. Like just having a good conversation with him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I would love to go wakeboarding or anything, whatever. I don't care. Even if we don't do all that, but that would be awesome.
oh, we still will. Yeah.
I've always wanted to try wakeboarding. I think I could probably. I don't know if I could first try it, if I could stand up first try, but I'd probably get it in 2 or 3 tries.
I
always did it on the first try. Like when you're getting...
I did it on the first try. If you're built and you're not stupid, you can do it on the first try.
Remember, JS? It's always your first
Oh yeah,
try.
that's true. I'll get it. I'll get it on my first successful try.
Yeah.
I'll be successful on my first successful try.
Yeah, I'll be successful on my first successful try.
Yeah. All the other ones won't count because those were unsuccessful tries.
Okay, Avarice, chill. Avarice, Marilyn, stop being a whore.
Here we go.
She's been annoying me lately.
Dude, she's annoying everybody because people are now getting tired of her rhetoric.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Yep.
No, it's not obsessed. I've even said I even did a nice little expose on how I feel about it. Listen, and I'll do I'll even do it on JS's channel here. It's not that I'm obsessed with you. You are a big problem, and people just let it go. And here's how I mean that. You are nice. You're a nice person. You're a very sweet girl. And because of that, you get sympathizers. And people will sympathize with you because you are nice and they want to coddle you. And so you're going to get, and specifically women, right? And so even when you say, I'm God or I'm this or whatever, because you're nice, people are going there, even when 90% of the people think you're fucking crazy, people are going to, there's going to be 10% of people going, well, let's not be nice to her. Let's feed into her crazy, heretical bullshit. And they're going to try to protect you, and you're going to get followers that will, right? And they're going to try to be nice. They're going to try to protect you because you're a sweet girl. And to that, I say, fuck no. You're not going to subvert anybody.
I don't think she's a sweet girl. I think she's passive aggressive, and she's dude. Whenever she's in here, King records everything she says because she'll go on to panels and and lie about people. So
yeah, for sure. But she plays off like a sweet girl, right? Like she's not sitting over here. She's not sitting over here saying like that she's gonna grab my scrotum sack, rip it off, and throw it on the wall, right?
Actually, that'd be pretty funny if she was.
You know what I think? I think she's schizophrenic because that sounds like what a schizophrenic would do. Because I knew a schizophrenic would talk a lot like that.
I want to be very clear. I want to be very clear. There's a difference between sweet and a good girl. She's not a good girl. She's a bad girl. All right? There's a big difference. I'm not going to give an inch of ground and let anybody try to protect you or try to coddle you or try to say that, oh, I like Marilyn because of this. No. What do you mean? She doesn't believe anything you believe. She doesn't have any will to want to change, and she has no drive to really listen to reason and logic, because every person here in this group today I can point at, U.S. Marshal Chuck, Lord Brandon, Dreaded Conservative, has had a conversation with her in kind without spurging, and she still has not had it in good faith back.
Yeah, but it's good to have people like that around so that everybody else can see like an example of what not to do.
Listen, JS, but here's the difference. There's a dime a dozen of those.
Yeah, just like
there's a dime a dozen of those. Here's the difference. One Maryland will be another Maryland, and there'll be another Maryland, and there'll be another Maryland. I don't care if Maryland.
Oh, yeah,
here's the thing. I don't care. Here's
she
the
won't
thing.
be
I
around
don't
here
care.
in a year, but there'll be a new one.
Yeah, here's the thing. Maryland's not here? Okay, well then fucking Indian Jesus finds out I'm talking to you, and now we have Indian Jesus in here saying the fucking crazy shit again too. You see, it's not like this isn't and the thing is that they all group together. And unlike them, the big difference is us on the right, we go,
Look who showed up.
us on the right, we go, oh, well, we want to be nice to them and we like these people around because they think that one day they can possibly have logic. But here's the answer. They never are, JS. And you have to stop being so fucking nice and stop simping for these retarded twos.
Who have I ever lied on? Who have I
Average, dude.
lied on? Who have ever gone into another channel and lied on a motherfucker? Tell me now.
Okay, or maybe not lie. Okay, I said lied on. I should have said gossiped about.
Gossiped about. That's all you guys do is gossip. I have to leave channels because it's a whole channel is about gossip about streamers and people in chat. I don't like drama like that. I don't.
No, I got on you while you in chat.
That's bullshit.
You love
That's
it.
bullshit.
I do not.
You literally came in here one night. JS wasn't even streaming. It was just me, Jeremy King. Marshall was probably in here. You came in here. Oh no, it was the night that Avers brought Marte in here, and y'all were talking. And then you literally left from here, went over to EBT, started shit over there, and then came back over here and was starting shit, acting like you wanted us to. Like it was fucking stupid.
Marte was full of shit, and y'all know it. And y'all think it's crazy.
Again, that doesn't mean that you bring Marte's shit in here, does it, bitch?
Shit in there. I didn't want him to come in there with y'all and me.
Hold on. Is this Marte's Discord or is this JS's Discord?
That dude should have never got me involved in a man fight.
Is this Marte's Discord or is this JS's Discord?
He likes bullying people. And
Again,
right.
answer my question. Is this Marte's Discord or is this JS's Discord, woman?
Y'all brought him over here. Y'all did.
Again, you brought the bullshit here. You brought the EBT here. You brought the EBT here.
EBT. Oh my God, EBT is 100% better than fucking all y'all except JS.
Then that's what we're trying to say. Then go there if that's what you think.
You're a douche. You don't bring anything to this channel. You call him all the time. You shouldn't be.
That is because he's homeless. Look at he lives in a 2x2.
He's perfect. Way better looking than you.
Yeah, what you don't know is that that's actually just some drywall he put up behind him. That's a fake background.
It's not his background that has him looking better than you.
Again, it's not about looking, but you'll never. See, again, this is a woman not understanding the joke.
She ran. You quit, you lose.
This is women not understanding the joke between men and how JS and I first met. It's an ongoing joke about the first time we met. It's a bro thing. It has nothing to do with me actually believing that JS is homeless. That's a wild thought.
I like the homeless joke.
And yes, I didn't know you're homeless.
This is just crazy.
Well, she said like you guys bully people, and it's like no, we have disagree. Like me, for an example, I never got bullied by you guys, even though I'm a liberal. So it's like fuck. It's just so fucking funny when I hear people say that shit. Oh, you guys bully people?
Yeah, you fucking leftist. God, you're the reason. You're the reason you
fascist. I don't want to hear your fascist shit.
Big note.
What's the definition of fascist?
Hairless lefty.
You said hairless lefty?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta set up this video premiere while you guys.
Hold on.
What's your definition of fascist?
I got an urban adventure video premiering today.
Does that look like a fascist to you?
Yeah.
It does actually be right down the middle. He's got a
look like a Republican.
You look like a Republican.
No, but I have
I
a.
do lean right on a lot of things nowadays
you
because
look
of
like
how
a
bad the
Trump
left
supporter.
is. But I'm
You
still a
look-
lefty.
You have the look like a Trump supporter, I gotta tell you.
Why? Because I have red, and that's what the Republican color is, red. So you're just looking at color, you racist.
Yeah, fuck you.
Hey, have you ever tried racing Matchbox cars on your head?
Yes.
Okay, fantastic.
I'm autistic, so I've done a lot of crazy shit when I was a kid.
Fish sticks. You're a gay fish?
Shut the fuck up! Don't try that South Park
Why do
shit
you
on
look
me,
like you're
Marshall.
just like looking up random shit?
I'm
Yeah.
typing in the stuff for this video.
Hey, how do you feel about Don Lemon being arrested? Lefty.
The motherfucker's a token retard. Fuck yeah! Finally arrest that fucker. I can't stand that fucking token bitch.
Mango's so close to not being a lefty.
So close.
I'm in the middle. To be fair, I'm in the center.
Oh, you're right, Josh. He's right there. He's right there.
Hey,
Josh. You almost got him.
just so you know, Confluence said he was in the center, and now he's right.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there is anybody who's truly center unless you're just like mentally handicapped.
Well, I'm autistic, so thanks. So I try every single day to get away from my handicap, and I got an asshole like you who lives in Utah.
I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. I have a certain what would you call it? I have a certain je ne sais quoi for large robots and trains too, and I don't let that hold me down.
You have to like everybody's going to lean one way or the other on each issue.
Yeah, that's fair.
To be truly center, you have to be like brain dead.
Fence center.
Where you just
that's what makes it.
You have no opinion on anything.
Yeah, your opinion is middle. That's an opinion, JS.
I love fucking Marshall. Now and then he does say some cool shit.
Side note: who's going on Verbal Combat tonight?
I probably am. I have to come on.
I'll be there.
I have to.
So is the topic is dating and marriage?
Oh fuck.
Yeah, that's always my least favorite.
Dude, I might dump into this one, and here's the kicker: Rob might go on too, so I think we're gonna do a twofer, and we both go on at once.
That's what she said.
Yeah. That'd be cool. Every time Rob comes on, though, they're going to put me in a 1v1 with him, and I'm going to lose.
Yeah.
You're always such a negative Nancy.
Well, I don't think anybody's...
You know what? Maybe...
For you.
You know, I just have this really high probability chance that when you get there, you're going to get to the top, and you're going to hold hope, and then somebody's just going to cut you from the ankle.
Well, that always happens.
Yeah, I got a good hope. It's a good hope. It's going to happen. So, just let it happen.
There was a chunk of them where I got to the finals like 6 weeks in a row, and I got kicked off every week.
Well, that's why you got to grift better on your stream when you're on.
My people don't have pockets as deep as he who must not be named.
Who's the he who must be not be named? William? Jeremy?
Well, they're named now.
He who shall not be named.
I don't know what.
It's like
So
in the word.
why? So William seems like a nice guy. He says hi to me every time I'm in. So what did you do to piss him off?
I don't know. I don't really know.
Probably because the whole dinosaur built the pyramid
really
thing.
annoying guy. So like, I actually get people that actually like me. That
One time
pay to
in
get me off.
one time in chat, he said
cool,
something, but I don't know if he was talking about me. But I thought he might have been talking about me. But all I saw is his comment was, "I don't like how he always attacks pagans," and I thought, oh, maybe that's it. Because I do. I go hard against Pat. Like I always say things like bring back the witch burnings and stuff like that. And so
Basically, an inquisition on pagans. Gotcha.
yeah, and I don't know if he's pagan or
Well,
what,
and so
but
what you have to do, that's an easy
but I
fix.
don't.
Just go the
That's
reason
just a
why I
guess.
attack
That's
here,
just a
you just go
guess.
yeah, but if somebody says that next time and he goes, yes, it's because you attack pagans, you go, listen, it's okay. I apologize you think it's that way, but I have this witch whore in my Discord called Marilyn, and she paganistically has driven me pagan insane. And now I have to attack all of them with swift might.
Well, I did get into an argument with one of Easy's mods one time.
I get into arguments with everybody.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, but she's a mod, and I don't.
Speaking of
This is
your
the
lack
only
of
guess that I
hold on.
have.
Speaking of mod, your lack of Discord mods are really pissing me off right now.
Uh-oh. I just like how he just goes for the throat. No warnings, no chances. This is so fucking great.
I didn't even have Discord mods until not that long ago.
So I nominate either Chuck or Brandon, and not the retard Marshall.
Not the retard Marshall.
The only reason I made mods is because I got porn bombed, and so I had to set up a locked room.
Again,
and I didn't know how to do all that.
The lack of mods for my people coming in here to argue with me is or to have a good watch party, because I was trying to have a watch party with based ass boys, and they couldn't even join.
Yeah, because you need people to pull them up from the.
You could have just did it in one of the unlocked rooms.
How? No, this is where we hang out. How is Jungle gonna meet everybody? Jungle F gonna meet people if we can't just invite them in?
Well,
it has to be.
Okay, so is it because you don't like Jungle F?
No, I don't even know him.
Well, do you not want Jungle F to come and watch your stream?
Sure, I do, but
well, then why are you negating Jungle F from the Discord?
Who is he?
Who's Jungle F is the
No, I
what
know
do you
who
mean
he is. I mean, who is he in the Discord?
He's my friend in the Discord.
I know who he is. But I mean, what's his name in Discord?
What do you mean? Well, he's not in yet. I'm just saying that's just one example.
Oh, well, who's Bonkers? Is he cool?
Yep, that's my boy.
Okay, well then I can just.
You see, but then I gotta wait for you. You don't answer.
How do I do this?
So I nominate either Chuck or Brandon. Preferably I nominate the semi truck because I don't want to be ran over by him.
Yeah. I'll go.
I think somebody already made. Okay, somebody already made Steelborn and Bonkers trusted chatters.
Got it. Well, now make a new mod.
Who's Jer M? Is that Gerald? Germ?
Naughty Germ?
I know that there was someone in the chat earlier asking for the Discord link, so I put the Discord link into the chat. So I don't know, that may have been that person. I don't know who the hell it is.
Yeah, and if
but they never said anything afterwards, so I didn't even bring it to your attention.
No, I don't want. If you're thinking I don't want mod Maryland. That's stupid. That's a stupid idea. What I'm saying is give Brandon mod, bitch. Brandon mod.
Yeah, agreed.
I don't know
Agreed.
if you want.
Make Chuck one too, though, because
I second that.
Well,
Hey, I got a better idea. Make Adverse a mod because he sounds like he knows what he's talking about.
No, don't do that.
Well, Chuck's always here. I can make Chuck a mod. If Brandon wants to, I can.
Yeah, give Brandon.
Bro,
Brandon
that's up to you. If you want to give it to me, that's up to you. But
Do you
What do
you
we
like?
want?
Hold
on. We need more people to accept our people into this Discord.
Okay, I'll do Chuck and Brandon because they're
Yeah, new mods in Genesis Discord.
It's so excited he overwhelms his mic.
When did Avers get control of the channel? Well, he's right. If there's nobody in here to give people permissions, then
Agreed.
Oh, shit.
What was I gonna say?
Yeah, it's not getting control of the channel. It's just Avarice is usually logically correct, Jeremy. If you got something to say, get in here and say it, little boy.
Watch out. Be careful.
Jeremy's at work right now.
If there's nobody here when you aren't streaming, well, maybe if they want to hang out in the chat when I'm not streaming.
Yeah, we want to hang out.
I mean, hell, we've been hanging out in here for the past 2,000 hours.
For the last 2,000 hours, Jeremy. It's not just a streaming channel anymore. It's the social hour.
Oh, you invoke the wrath of Jeremy. He's in now.
Here we go, Avers. Here's the logic. This channel is the streaming channel. Why the fuck does it matter if you can't access it when it's not being streamed?
No, we're in just chatting.
Yeah, but it's the streaming channel.
No, it's just chatting.
No, it's the streaming channel. This is the channel he uses when he streams.
No, it's just chatting. The streaming channel is down below. Join the show.
No, that's staging. Look at the parentheses. Staging.
This doesn't say the streaming channel. It says just chatting.
Yeah, but this is the channel he uses for streaming.
You're being fallacious. You're just saying this is the one he uses. Just because of the one he uses it doesn't mean it's the streaming channel. It means it's the just chatting channel.
No. It's the
No. You can't. No.
Tell you what, Avers. Tell you what, Avers. I will rename them.
You
and then I will create you a generic channel.
Avers, to be fair,
you could
this is the only channel that is locked that nobody can get in while JS is streaming.
This is the only channel that's locked. And it's only locked because.
Are you going to filibuster? Are you going to filibuster?
Filibuster. I gave you time to speak.
You could rename them. But that doesn't mean that our new mods couldn't just name them back.
It's so stupid. We're at 1,977 hours. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't care.
I know, I don't care anymore because it's not even real, guys.
Hey.
Chuck just sits in here with the endless stream playing.
Yeah, again, and my friends are in here, and Jeremy is just being a negative Nancy because he doesn't want to meet new people because he's a troglodyte. That's not my fault.
What's a troglodyte?
Oh, my bad, Avers. I don't spend all of my time on Discord.
Well, again, I was just trying to have a watch party with JS being live.
Well, if JS was live and he was streaming this channel, then he would have been there actively to give the role.
No, because he wasn't paying the fuck attention because he was on verbal combat, not really doing his own thing. He wasn't paying attention at all. That's why I was trying to fucking ping somebody.
No. If he was on verbal combat, I was here watching. You weren't here during that trying to get people on.
No.
Yeah.
I was.
You were.
JS was in the chat. I even saw him. I was yelling at him. I was yelling at him to get in the Discord.
He doesn't join the Discord while he's on VK.
Well, again, that's not my fault when nobody's in here.
I can't be in Discord while I'm on VK.
I don't know why, because I'm in Discord when I'm in VK. So I don't understand.
We would end up arguing again with JS.
Because the stream would end up hearing.
Okay, well, I don't know why you don't fix your shit, because I can do the same things. A. B. there was a time when I wanted to do a watch party and there was nobody here and I couldn't watch a good debate with my friends.
Wait,
and I was just
no. You could. You just couldn't in one channel. Wait, no. You just couldn't in one channel on this. You couldn't on this and one channel on this Discord. Just one channel. You were restricted from one single channel, and you're blowing a fucking hippie fit over it. Like, come on. Get fucking real, Avarice.
You're getting help.
You're crying worse than a fucking 2-year-old that you kicked in the face.
Why are you angry?
I'm not. I'm literally just pointing out how fucking ridiculous you're being.
No,
I'm that video that you showed earlier.
pointing out that we need 24-hour mod support.
24-hour mod support.
Okay.
Mom, Dad.
Hey, Mango. Oh, fuck. You stop fighting.
Now, Jeremy, if you can go and make me something with that 3D printed machine really nice as an apology, I'll accept.
Avarice, I ain't making you shit. Actually, no, I will make you shit. I will 3D print you a pile of dog shit, and I will send you that.
Okay, good. I was about ready to retract my birthday invitation, but you're welcome. You're welcome to come now.
Oh shit.
And I was strongly considering retracting that birthday invitation.
Oh boy.
Damn, Jeremy.
Oh, man.
What have you done?
Don't do that.
What have you
What did
done?
you do, Jeremy? What did you fucking do, Jeremy? No. You guys do it to maintain peace, Jeremy.
I would be super
bigger
sad to
man.
not be invited to a birthday party that I was never aware that I was even being invited to begin with.
Now you know, Jeremy.
Coming to the birthday party. Everybody comes to the birthday party.
We're
That
having
would've
cake
damn
and
well,
ice cream. You can't miss
like,
out.
possibly have ruined my entire fucking week.
What the
Hey,
fuck?
Avarice. You gotta we gotta make sure Jeremy brings the booze since everybody else is bringing the stuff.
I don't even drink. I'm not bringing booze. Fuck that. Like, why am I gonna buy alcohol that I don't even drink?
Yeah,
All right,
Avarice.
I don't do drugs. I'm not bringing shit.
Okay,
You want a
Avarice, we'll
Coke?
give
I'll
him
bring
the
a
birthday
fucking Coke.
invitation.
That's it. That's the best you're gonna get out of me as a carbonated
Coke?
beverage.
I think
Well,
you drugs.
We can get the Coke.
No, not the Coke, like a Coca-Cola, carbonated beverage.
Oh.
Yeah, you know.
All right. So Jeremy will bring the Coca-Cola and the Pringles.
All right.
Oh yeah, I could bring Pringles.
You know what we?
I mean, this is on the assumption that I'd even be interested in going. Like, I don't make those.
Need to make shroom tea and have Jeremy drink it.
So now we're no longer friends, Jeremy. Is that what it is? You don't want to come to my birthday party?
No, bro. I'm not. I can't commit to something I don't know when the fuck it is.
Are we no longer friends and you're not coming to my birthday party?
Some motherfuckers got to work and shit, and they got to plan stuff out.
Jeremy, you don't want to come to my birthday party?
Look what you're doing, Jeremy. This is your fault, Jeremy. Look what you're doing to your friend.
No, it's not your fault.
Shut up, Marshall.
Jeremy, don't act like you got a very frivolous life. We know you got lots of stuff. We know you got a camper. We know you got lots of toys, and we know that you got money too. You can just leave whenever you want, Jeremy.
Yeah, dude, come hang out. What the fuck?
Well, I mean, I do have to take the time off work. I'm not retired, motherfucker.
It's a 2-week notice, Jeremy. 2-week notice.
What are you doing Memorial Weekend, Jeremy? Come hang out in Chelan.
No, Memorial Weekend. That's
Marshall. Honest, swear to God. On God. Stop. I actually live. My house is in Fields Point.
Oh, cool. No shit. That's awesome.
Marshall,
We have
Marshall,
a spot
Memorial Day
right
weekend
by
is my
Orlando.
birthday. I don't go out for
Wait,
that.
Jeremy, hold on.
We're by Orlando. We're like on the they call it Lake Aniat. We're like on the dam.
Yeah, you're on Aniat? Are you on Aniat?
Aniat, yeah.
Okay, so you know the dam?
Yeah.
Okay, so I flew past the dam going 170, right?
man, you
in the
fucker.
McLaren. And a cop goes full lights, full bore, opposite direction, right? I see the cop. I know
There's only one cop out there. You think he's gonna
he's
chase
doing
you?
a big Yui, right? So I pulled down into the damn parking lot, and I just see him blow past me. I avoided a ticket.
Oh, you son of a bitch,
So
Albert.
you know, hey, so question: you know the shortcut to Chelan, to the back road, to the Watson Resort?
Well, for me, since I'm right between,
Well, no,
I think I know
but
it.
do you know the shortcut to the Watson Resort? The back road?
I'm usually when I go to Chelan, I'm usually just going there for slide waters. So
No. But do you know that back road to get into Chelan? The one that goes,
No.
the one that goes
I'm
right
usually
where the
coming from the
Watson.
bridge.
No,
I
but
finally
no,
set up.
Okay.
I finally set up the video premiere. It'll premiere at
Okay, the one that goes to the Watson Resort.
half an hour before VK, and it's 20 minutes.
So my mom lives at the Watson Resort there. That's where my mom lives.
Shit, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah, dude. Okay, so that's sick. Yeah, we're right on it. We're right on the river there. We got a nice little spot. You have to come hang out, Everest.
Dude, we should go. We should. I love Aniat because there's way less wake than Chelan.
Yes, there is. Yeah, dude, come down. We got the boat launch. It's like a 2-minute walk from our place. It's really nice. It's like the little off branch. It's just past El Rondo. We're down on
Is it your house or your beach house?
It's not the house. It's just like vacation house. Yeah.
So
we just got like dinner time.
So who thinks the Ilhan Omar thing was fake?
What Omar thing?
She got sprayed with whatever she got sprayed with.
Who gives a
I
fuck?
don't know, bro. I wasn't there. I couldn't tell you.
Even if you were
I might
there,
have
you
been.
wouldn't be able to tell me.
Yeah, that's true.
But you can guess.
I think it's a load of shit. I'll just go on with it.
I didn't know that you had a place out in the Hicks like that, fucking Marshall.
Yeah, dude. That's what we go during the summertime and stuff. It's really nice.
Marshall does got it made.
Was that your mom's stripper money?
No.
Christ.
No. That was from no, that was more from other things.
No, it's a
car hauling a motorcycle around. My mom and my dad never had nothing to do.
I was gonna watch this too. About this.
Wait. You
What do you
said
think
your
about
dad was
this?
a
Do you think
biker.
it's a
Was
bunch
your
of
place used as a drug smuggling den?
No. It wasn't a flop house.
All right. Because there's a lot of those out there.
There are, I know. What do you think
I'm
about it?
excited
You think it was
for.
fake, Chris?
Yeah, I think it was fake as hell.
That's what okay, let me agree.
Well, I
What were you
saw the
excited
nod
for?
thing. That's what tipped a lot of people off to make it think that it was fake. Like
what?
she did like a low key nod right beforehand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, we just watched it in slow mo. She's like talking to him with her eyes. She kind of almost like winks at the security guy. She's like, "We're gonna keep going," and it just all looked. Nah. Why would you assume that somebody who sprayed some sort of liquid on you? Why would you not automatically assume, if you're a politician, that that's some sort of dangerous bio weapon?
Well, you know what I think, JS? I think that they probably used apple cider vinegar
That's
so
what
it can
Auntie's
look like it's
saying.
piss. You know, like they just maybe
Okay,
they did
but
that
if it's
so
a
they can
real,
look like they throw
if it's
piss
a
on
real
her.
thing, right. But if it was a
What if they did
real,
try to poison
if
her?
it was a real attack, why wouldn't the guy just use real piss?
Right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I agree.
Why would he use apple cider vinegar?
Yeah, kidding. Why would you go
It's
through the
sus as fuck,
trouble?
though.
Yeah, I
All of
mean,
it. It
listen.
smells. All of it
Here's
smells.
I'm
pretty-
actually here. I can actually. Here's another kicker. Here's another thing to think about. And JS might agree with this because I agree with JS. Why wouldn't they use the piss? Because we know that lefties are cheap and they're not going to go buy apple cider vinegar and be smart. They're just going to pee in a bottle.
No, I think they're saying it was. Is Auntie? Are you saying it? Yeah, Auntie's saying that they've confirmed that what was in there was apple cider vinegar.
No, that's what you're not understanding. I'm saying it was staged because they went out of their way to like pay for shit like apple cider vinegar, opposed to a stupid leftist that would just not buy a bottle of apple cider vinegar and just like, or some kind of activist that it would be stupid enough to throw a bottle and pee in a bottle.
So, to be fair, Avarice, they probably didn't buy it. They probably did stole it at the riots. You know what I mean? Looting.
Maybe.
I
don't know.
Not that hard to
on
piss
that.
in a bottle, though.
How did he manage to pull it off? Wasn't there security? Well, to be fair, she's not that high level of. So, like, I could go to a city council meeting and sit 20 feet away from my mayor while she's talking, and I hate my mayor. And hypothetically, if I wanted to squirt her with something,
Hypothetically,
with it, I'm trying to be safe on YouTube. I don't want to say something that's
yeah.
That is actually hypothetically because I wouldn't do this. I'm not going to go try to do anything like this. But but if I wanted to do something like that, I could. Anybody could. You could go to a city council meeting and squirt something on your mayor. Like mayors aren't that super secure. I don't know. Actually, I've never been to one. Maybe they pat you down beforehand.
No, I mean, you're right in a way. Like I can go to a town council hall meeting and I can just yell at the council.
Yeah, I mean, you're
that's
not that
like,
far from your mayor.
You probably could piss on them, yeah.
Yeah, you're
She's
not that
even,
fair.
She's not even a mayor.
Piss on the politicians. Sorry.
So, but
hypothetically.
But yeah, if you're a
She needs to be
politician and you
deported,
get
though.
squirted with liquid, your first thought's going to be that's some sort of
What is this?
poison, that's some sort of toxin, some bioweapon.
You know what?
You're not going to try to punch the guy. Like
Avarice, there you
I
go.
don't
It is
know.
no longer just chatting. Now it's Dreaded Conservative live. Feel better?
There we go.
Are you that angry about it?
Oh God, not again.
I'm just fixing your logic.
But what about
do you
But what about when I'm not
need
live?
do you need some 2-ply, Jeremy?
No, I'm good.
No,
Like
because
Ashley?
it seems like you're being a spiteful little white boy.
He changed all the titles and made new rooms and stuff.
I thought 2-ply was like toilet paper for ass wipe.
Are you mad that you also now have equal power to a semi truck and a semi truck is now scarier than a little white boy?
What are you
What?
talking about?
What is he talking about?
Well, Lord Brandon.
Brandon. He's calling Brandon the
semi-truck.
semi
You
truck.
lost me there, Avarice.
I don't care.
get it
This
now.
isn't my
It took
space.
a
This
second.
is JS's space. He do
Then
whatever.
why are you getting all worked up when I'm bitching about JS?
This
to
is
JS?
a safe space.
No, you called him up here, Avarice. You did call him up here. I remember.
Yeah, you did call me up.
Did you see Mr. E join the
No,
Discord?
you're the
That's
one that
pretty
was
cool.
bitching.
You summoned the beast, motherfucker.
Yeah, Mr. E joins the Discord because he's mad that I'm not over in the Foundry, and so that he can see that if I'm over here. 100%.
Heck yeah. That's pretty cool.
Well, thanks for.
you-
Wow. Now I feel less important. Thanks, Avarice.
You're welcome.
That's what a friend's for, I
Stole
guess.
the thunder. You just stole his
Hey,
thunder.
JS,
bro.
at least Avarice knows who the fuck you are. Right? I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Yeah, that. What was
he doesn't ask who you are while he's on your panel talking to you.
other sports news today? Seahawks are going to the Super Bowl.
The sad thing is that's happened more than once now.
Yeah, that is kind of funny.
What was the other time?
I can't remember. I think it was Trench who didn't know who the fuck JS was.
Well.
Oh, dude. What was it? A panel yesterday. Some guy was yelling at Rowdy. You know how he has that Green Bay handicap picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So some guy was yelling at Rowdy when he was arguing with me, but he thought it was Rowdy. And so then he goes, stand up, you wheelchair bitch. And everyone's like, what? This guy's
He thought he was actually in a wheelchair.
The crossfire got him.
You got him. Yeah.
I was like, what?
I need to see if
Poor Rowdy.
see if there's any protests going on. Oh,
I'm
picture
sure
of
there
my
is.
doggy popped up in my memories on Facebook.
Oh.
Fuck you,
Getting those
Facebook.
Dude, I know the stupid Google Photos keep doing that to me. JS, my fucking cat.
Like, here's a memory we thought you'd like to look back on. No,
Yeah,
I
like
don't
she
want to look back
she
on
shouldn't
that.
want to see that right now. She just.
I don't even know if this will go. Here you go, Jazz. There's mine.
Aw.
Oh.
What kind of dog is that?
You know what? Hi, Poochie.
A lab?
Beautiful.
No, it's a German Shepherd.
It's the Shepherd. It's just got an interesting coat.
Oh, he looked like a fat Doberman for
Cool
a
dog,
second
Everest.
It is a fat. So he's fat because I have friends and they come over and they bring like boneless wings, right? And I work all
Is
the
Dexter-
time. So they're downstairs because we got this big ass TV. And they sit downstairs and they play this game with my fucking dog going, my chicken, your chicken. And they'll literally go, my piece of chicken.
I'm
They'll
a
grab
mother-
a wing and eat it. And then they'll give a wing to my dog and go, your piece of chicken. And then they'll say, my piece of chicken. And then they'll give him a wing. So like my dog will end up eating like 15 to 20 wings. I'm like, what the fuck? Now there's his dinner.
Be careful.
You're just
giving him
making
the
my dog
bone.
fat.
Dude, I'm so pissed. I missed the Utah March for Life this past Saturday because they never advertise to me when it's going to happen. So I missed it.
Oh.
Kai Schwimmer was there. I could have talked to him. A former Miss Universe was there. Could have talked to her. You know?
And you're
Yeah,
saying that you neglected to bring us on an urban adventure. Is that
I
what
didn't
you're
know
saying?
it was happening.
Neglected to bring us on an urban adventure.
Because I knew when it happened last year, and I was like, oh, I need to go to that next year. And I didn't even know it was happening.
God damn it,
Neglect.
JS, you need to lock the fuck in.
And I don't know if it
Tighten up.
happens on the same day I don't know how to find out when these things are happening. I got kicked out of. I infiltrated a bunch of Antifa groups on Facebook, and so I would like stay in there and I would like lurk and just watch when they were doing stuff.
Good.
But eventually, I got so fed up with the crap they were posting that I'll like respond and I'll be like, "You guys are a bunch of fucking retards," and then they kick me out.
They are a bunch of fucking retards. Deranged mental retards. Like literal mental retards.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
And I get to fucking say that because I'm half retarded.
Yeah, there you go. How you doing, Mango? What you been up to?
Not too bad. I'm chilling. I'm about to go do some grocery shopping after talking some shit with you guys.
Yeah. Things making me starlight too.
I'm now disappointed. We just got cock teased with an urban adventure that we're not going to go on.
Well, now we're gonna have to get an urban adventure somehow, huh, Everest?
I'm a little frustrated.
Yeah, me too. Let's get an
JS, you
urban
go to-
adventure today.
Here's the urban adventure idea. He goes on Sherman Ranch and look for skinwalkers. That'll be a cool episode.
What? You're gonna send him looking for something you probably can't even find? What the fuck?
Well, there's some weird shit that goes on out there, so I don't know.
I don't want to kill the guy.
Jeremy? Jeremy?
Fuck.
It's probably working.
while you're making changes, can you add a general chat too to the text channels?
There is one already. He already did it.
There is.
No, I already had I added a voice
I think
one. Yeah, there's a general. It's called welcome.
Oh, to the
welcome.
No, yeah, but that's
the text
welcome. That's like
channels?
that's the landing page. Like, can we just get a general one so we don't have to see
Yeah, we
welcome
can-
everybody?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, well, sure. Well,
Uh,
any other?
Yeah,
Any
add
other
one.
requests,
Add one.
While you're running things in here, Avers, anything else you would like to add?
Yes, if we can also add little emojis
What was Josh
before and
gonna ask?
after each channel.
No, I don't want
Nope.
no emojis.
Not doing it. Nope.
Add one.
Yeah,
but move that general. Can I do this? Can I move this? Yeah, I can do it. I'm gonna put it right under welcome.
He,
And then,
he also would like a Taco Tuesday chat.
And then one.
Oh, Taco Tuesday.
That's a good idea.
That sounds cool.
I can do
Yeah,
it.
now I'm gonna go through and revoke access for Avers to every one of these.
And then one merch ideas.
Oh shit.
It's funny as Avers sent the request to make his color orange on the Discord, so I went and added the role to give him the orange color, and I named it special.
If anybody has any ideas for like stuff you'd like to see on merch,
Yeah, I did. So
Put it
can we
in
also
there.
get like a male kitchen called the barbecue pit, so that we can put like recipes and badass cookeries
dude,
that we
average.
do. Yeah, but women aren't
Upgrade.
allowed. It's just the barbecue pit.
How am I gonna keep
All
women
right.
out of it?
No, because if you go through that, then you got to go through and start setting rules to figure out what gender everybody like.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
but
right.
we're allowed
Come on,
to heckle. We're allowed to heckle the women if they.
And
they-
half
they-
the people
they chat
in this
barbecue
Discord,
pit.
I don't even know who they are.
Yeah, okay, so but the barbecue pit, so we can like do badass recipes and barbecue and things we've
Yeah,
cooked
you guys are
on the
always
grill.
talking about some sort of good food.
Yeah, well,
That's a
that
good
feels
idea.
to me like that shit could just go in general.
No, but we want to idolize the food for like we want to go and make sure the pictures are there for long term effect. The barbecue
No,
pit,
just put it in general.
but the barbecue pit.
We don't need a barbecue.
In little
The barbecue pit, guys.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to putting a channel that's calling it like Avers' gay channel where he wants to post all kinds of stupid shit. I wouldn't be opposed to having that channel where you can just literally go in there for whatever the fuck you want.
Here comes Maryland to hop on the hate average chain.
Let's
Maybe,
get the.
Once I go to
We need one.
California, make some good barbecue. I'll take some pictures and then we'll start a barbecue pitch.
Avers wants you naked
Deal.
on your all fours in
Yeah.
a ritual, like he's used to.
What?
And that's right, Avers.
What the fuck is she talking, man? She's
You
talking.
are
Listen,
on
we're
the
here
wall.
having a productive conversation about
You
the
are
Discord,
only naked on
and
your
all
all-
you're doing is coming and shitting all over the place. Shut the fuck up, woman. We're having a productive conversation.
We are.
All I hear is wah 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 wah.
Well, we need one specifically for Marshall's mom.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so that way we can share our experience.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
No
we call
chicks
that
allowed,
the
but
spit.
How do I never set up these tag things. How do I make my own little tag? Do I gotta pay for that?
Hey, Rowdy.
You gotta have your channel boosted or your server's
I
gotta
got
you
you.
gotta have a certain number of boosts.
I'll boost the server.
But
Yeah,
that
but you
doesn't
need-
stay. That doesn't stay permanent, right?
That's until they stop boosting you.
Yeah, it's like you don't gotta do that because then
Boosted JS.
Yeah, but that's
I
only
boosted
one.
your server.
Yeah, but you need need 5 to be able to put the custom server tag.
But I don't even know how to do. Somebody boosted the thing before, and I never did anything with it because I didn't.
Yeah, well, you gotta have 2 just to level up your server, like just to hit level 2 to get like higher stream quality and stuff.
Oh, you have to hit level 2 for the higher stream quality? All right.
Yeah, I'm
For
not
a
even
higher
worried about
stream
all that.
quality, yeah.
But no, one time they asked me if server tag badge packs. I need 3 boosts. Stand out with special themed badge badge packs for your server tag.
Hey, look at I boosted the server. I did my part.
Yeah, it's something only Nitro people can do.
Yeah, but I can't even get to level 1 without 2 boosts.
I know. That's what I said.
And that goes away in like a month.
No. It goes away when they. It's
Don't
good
waste
for
your
a
money
month,
on that.
but
I'd rather have the money.
But if they don't stop boosting you, then it will continue.
You get free ones, yes. You
So
don't
like
have to waste money.
my personal Discord, it has it perpetually because I'm boosting it twice.
Is it like a recurring payment?
No, not well. It is depending on what your Nitro plan is. I pay yearly, so I have Nitro for the year. So
Right, and don't you
my
get the free
Discord is
boost,
always
like,
at that next level because I'm paid for a year, unless I decide to stop boosting it.
Okay. Don't you get like how many of those do you get periodically? Excuse me.
Boosted it again.
Oh, we got level 1 enabled. Now we get
There you go.
emoji slots.
Avarice.
Yeah, you just get some more
another
emoji
thing I gotta
slots and
do. I
stuff.
gotta set up my new my.
You see, look at that. I did a double boost.
I'm trying to make YouTube channel badges where it's a chair with different Dragon Ball hair, like base.
Oh, dude.
And then Super Saiyan.
Yeah, see that now you get better. Now you get better audio
It's a
quality.
good idea.
No, do a Super Saiyan 4 for what? Don't make it too expensive. What the fuck is that?
You turn that gay shit off.
I was looking at something.
Stop watching porn.
All right, and then
what it sounded like.
Another suggestion. Can we name
feel like a woman?
Another suggestion.
Now, next suggestion while we're on this road of productivity. Next suggestion. Jeremy? Can we name this channel Jeremy's Pity Party?
No.
Oh, okay. I was not. It's just making suggestions.
Dude, I'm such a procrastinator. Like it's taken me forever just to delete. I got to go through my phone and clear some space, and like just going through and deleting all my old videos and stuff takes forever.
Yeah, I mean,
I need to
you'd
clean
recover
this
a lot of
weekend.
space if you just delete the folders, JS.
I'm trying to. I got a lot of folders.
Yeah, get rid of the folders.
And I need to clean my computer out. I ordered that air pump. It should arrive today.
Well, maybe if Marilyn stopped sending you nudies, you would have more space.
Oh,
Damn it, I should have said that.
You didn't respond to my message.
Hello, Marilyn.
Yeah, I got it. I ordered it.
Stop saying that about me. I already got enough problems with people saying.
No problem.
Well, did you or did you not get a dick pic of Chuck?
I did get a dick pic of Chuck, but I did not ask for the dick
So
pic.
you're used to getting nudies, then, right?
I did not ask for it.
Did you or did you not reciprocate?
He has no need. He has zero.
That's fucked up if you didn't reciprocate.
And,
You didn't.
I heard you did reciprocate.
Be careful how you answer
because
because
you should have sent a dick of the dick back. That would have been
it's
hilarious.
very likely
Like,
Chuck
AI
has already sent me what you sent him.
That would have been good.
You wouldn't like to know what I sent him, JS.
I know exactly what you sent him.
Things get circled around. Marilyn, the Dropbox has been made, and we all have access.
No way you're passing that picture around, Chuck.
I said I know. I said I know.
Yeah.
No way.
Dang.
Dude, he didn't even know anything. That was just tricked you.
Chuck. God damn it. There's still, I don't care. It's still not a nude.
That's why you don't send nudes, you dumbass.
See, you're
it's
terrible
not
at
even-
keeping secrets.
It's not
Even
even
if it's
full-
true, you got to deny.
It's
Take
okay.
it to
You
the
just admitted it. Holy fuck.
I know. I didn't even say anything. I just got you to
Not
admit
get
it.
a nude. He did not get a nude of me, but y'all better not be passing around what I did send him.
It's not even.
That's
won't
bullshit.
Send him something.
No, you're cool, Marilyn.
I'm gonna say it was a tip pic.
No, don't
Why
worry.
would you
Don't
get
worry.
that
Don't
upset
worry.
if it's not a nude, Marilyn?
It's
You're
not
full of
even.
shit.
It's not even folder worthy. It's not even folder worthy.
Did he
JS, make one of the ones like
Did
Super
he
Saiyan
send that
4,
to
by
you?
the
Because I
way, for
doubt
the
it. I
emoji
doubt
idea.
it for you to be
No,
saying
he
that.
didn't do that.
I
I'm
doubt
joking. He didn't do
for
that.
you to be saying
She's
that.
having a nervous breakdown. This is fantastic.
It's definitely
Man,
cold
if I had a dollar.
Definitely colder, baby.
Marilyn, if
Definitely.
it makes you feel any better, I am not even remotely interested in seeing you naked
Oh my
whatsoever.
god,
That makes you feel
I'm
better.
not sending nudes to anyone. Chill out.
Look at. I'm not in the mood to
but
see.
Mango wants to
Listen,
see you naked. That's
I'm
like
not in
the
the
claim
mood
you
to
just
see
made,
some
Mango.
saggy ass fucking two either.
Wow. Just wow.
Oh my god.
What? I thought I was being nice and saying that I'm not interested in seeing
No,
her
it wasn't
naked, but
nice.
no, she's still
That
upset.
is
The
not
fuck?
nice. That is like the opposite of nice.
So you're
You shouldn't
upset
say
that
that
people
to a
don't care
woman.
seeing you naked,
Right.
and then you're
Nobody
upset
sees
that
naked.
people do. Like, what the fuck is it, Marilyn?
No
Damn.
one, no one has seen a nude of me. Stop lying on me. But
Wait,
you
So
wait.
No one's
What
seen the
what about EBT? Hasn't EBT seen
No,
you nude?
none of them have
Yeah.
seen nudes. The only person that's
Wait,
probably got a
wait.
nude, it was probably Ancient Waves Modern Graves. He's the only one.
And James Coons.
No, I've never seen.
And Chuck.
Well, I'm gonna plead the fifth on that one.
Hey, do you want to
You
sit
see,
here or do you want to go
you
grocery
see how
shopping with me?
you
That's
see
it.
how the story unfolds.
Okay.
You see how the story unfolds, and then she says, "No, I'm not a whore," but yeah, we start saying names.
But I'm not
Albert,
sending
you're a
guys I
whore.
don't like. I'm not sending the guys that I'm not talking to. I'm not
Tell you
sending
what.
the guys I'm not talking to. I did not send any to Chuck. I didn't. It was guys I was talking to at the time.
Yeah, guys you were talking to. You see, and how many girls do you can be
Two.
talking to like that?
Two.
And how much is Super Saiyan 1?
Two.
Super
Right,
Saiyan
my
2,
wife.
JS?
Right, just one. You go around
I
like
don't
a
have a good
sleazy
Super
whore.
Saiyan 2 pick though.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna skip Super Saiyan
Not
2 because it's just like
I'm not
Super Saiyan
talking to
1.
nobody right now, and it's been months.
Well, that's because everybody found out you're fucking crazy. That's it. It's not that. Look, it's not that you don't want them. It's not that you don't
Not
want them. It's just
true.
that they all
I'm
found
not
out you're
going
fucking batshit crazy.
Oh, I'm not going after nobody.
Yeah, because they all found out you're batshit crazy.
Whatever, Al. Good. I hope they think I'm crazy and they don't come
Well,
after
because
me.
you are crazy, you feminist psycho bitch.
I'm not feminist or
Yep.
psycho.
I'm feminist.
No, I don't want
ain't.
to download that.
A nemesis of feminists.
Do you believe men and women are equal, Marilyn?
I believe we are different, but like not every woman's the same as every woman. Not every man's the same as every man.
That wasn't the question. Do you think men and women are equal?
That was the answer of
Marilyn's learning from Confluence's channel. Okay, Marilyn, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Go ahead. What were you gonna say?
There. I don't even like that you're over there.
What were you gonna say,
You don't
Marilyn?
decide where
I don't
people
even like
go.
that you're over there.
Marilyn, what is he talking about?
Yes, men and women are the same. They're equal, not the same, but they're equal. They do
Equal in
different
what
things.
way?
Well, if
They do
they're
different
not
things.
the same, then how can they be equal?
They both take on the brunt of fucking life. I don't know. They both take on different jobs.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Women do not take the brunt of life. That's bullshit.
Everything you see
That is
around
fucking
you, from
bullshit.
your car
Gotta
to the
have
road,
babies, bro. They
you
gotta
drive
have
The most
babies.
dangerous
to the
jobs in the
Walmart
world,
you
you
go
fucking
to to
whores.
get food.
Women are gonna be
All of
like,
that is
well,
built
we're
by men.
equal. Yeah,
They
fucking
have a
right.
dangerous job. It's giving birth.
That pisses me off about you fucking women. We do all the heavy lifting, and you guys can't lift on your end of the fucking couch and say like, "Well, we're fucking equal." No, the fuck we're not. Stop saying that.
Men do all the heavy lifting, and
Until
then
I
women
see a
take the
bunch of
credit for it.
roughneck women going there drilling oil out in the fucking desert, then you shut the fuck up with that bullshit.
You red pilled him too, Josh. Mango was never
The
like
only
this.
thing I would say is that I think men and women are equally yoked, but not true, like not equal.
Equally yoked.
Feminism
Equally
and
yoked, as in they
women
work
are really
together
fucking
to
bad.
a common goal.
You
Oh,
had women did have virtue until you fucking shitheads went crazy about, well, we want equality. We want to spread our legs without being judged about it. The sexual revolution in the 60s today, man, you fucking, god damn it. No wonder why you get a lot of shit. Avarice is right about you. What the fuck?
What are you talking about?
She's a feminist.
Yeah, women
I'm
want to
not
say,
a
I don't know what you're
feminist.
talking about because you're the, I don't know.
I don't know what.
Oh, you done fucked up saying that we're equal. No, the fuck we're not.
Yes, we are.
No, the
Set
fuck
him
we
off.
are not.
Get him, Marilyn.
No,
Get
the fuck
Mango.
we are not.
Yes, we
No.
are.
When was the last
We
time you
are.
worked on a construction site, you crazy bitch? Never. I have.
That's
We're not fucking the
it's
same.
just different things. We just do different things.
What
Okay, then that means we're not equal, though.
Hey, I hate to derail the conversation. I just have a quick question. Has like a 7-year-old or 8-year-old ever run up to you and just pushed your nose and hope for a sound?
My nose is not big.
I'm just wondering.
It's not.
Just asking. It was just a question.
My nose is not big at
Again,
all. I have a
that
small
I
hand.
wasn't that wasn't my question if it was big or small. I'm asking, has a 7 or 8-year-old run up to you and poked your nose and said boop and hoped for a sound?
You about to have a nipple pop out. You better be careful.
I gotta hold on. Marilyn, is that what you do? Is so you trying to like fucking throw your feminine charm out there so they diffuse or derail? Is that what you're fucking trying to
what
do?
are you talking about?
Yeah, you
Oh
see
my
that
God.
exactly. That's that sweet charm. You see, that's what I was trying to talk about. That I was talking about in the beginning.
That's like an art of seduction. Sweet charm would be like putting without the
That's what-
imagery. You know what I mean? But
that's
she
what-
just got
but
on
that's
fucking
what-
camera
that's what I was
and trying to look
originally-
fucking cute and shit.
So that was my original topic when it came to
That's
Maryland, and
what
why I
I
find it so
do.
disgusting that people
Oh my
protect her or say I
God.
like Maryland, or people that say that, oh, she's nice. No,
Because
she's
I
subversive
said,
nice.
why though?
The only problem I had with Marilyn up to this point is when she wanted to say men and women are
But she
equal.
can't
No,
say
the
that
fuck
she
we're
couldn't
not.
be nice though. She's
There's
not
a
like
reason why we have gender
No, the
differences
reason I
for a
say we're
She's
reason.
capable.
equal,
She's very capable of being nice.
the
She has to
reason I
be.
say,
Everybody is.
the reason why I say we're all equal is because I believe we're all kings and
Yeah.
queens, and everything should be free. Everyone should get whatever they want, in whatever color they want it.
You know, as a liberal, I would agree with you, but the problem is that there's this thing called scarcity, and if everything would be
There's no
free,
thing
it
called
will ruin the
scarcity.
whole
It's a whack
infrastructure.
mentality is
It,
what there is. There's no such thing as
the
scarcity.
consequence of that would be like the disease is the cure is worse than the disease. That's what the
Mm.
antidote is. No,
There's
that
no,
doesn't work, Marilyn.
no, there's only abundance. There isn't scarcity. And we've come to a point in life, in this era, where the technology, it exists now to turn this world into a thriving oasis. It already exists.
Yeah, but that's coming from somebody who has no skin in the game, so you have no reference of how
The
it actually works.
technology
because
also
you
exists
don't
to
have
wipe.
to worry about the
It comes from
consequences of
somebody
that.
that has no grasp on reality
That's
and how
not
it actually works.
true.
The
It's like a
technology.
Some smart
17-year-old
people.
Oh my
telling you
God!
how
I
to work
can't
your
ever get a
money when
word
they
out
never
on
had a
my
job
own
at the
show. The technology also exists for them to wipe out 70% of the population, and then they could make 30% of the population. Then everybody would be living great, right?
No, everyone could live great now without killing everybody.
No, they can't.
You know, Marilyn, I wish that was the case, but there's good portion of evil people, and you're going to have to kill the evil to preserve the good.
But
Yeah.
what if these evil people think they're doing good and they don't realize the damage they're doing? They think they'll
Everybody
get.
say hi to Jeremy's dog. Based
Yeah.
ass
They're
dog.
The
basically
biggest
just
one we know
believing
that was
lies.
Hitler, and we had to
That's
do what we had
Jeremy?
to do to the fucker to stop from annihilating a whole group of people.
Why?
What did Jesus say about the poor, Marilyn?
The poor The poor in spirit or the poor
The
in
poor will
general?
always be among us.
Look at those dogs.
Oh my gosh, the poor will not always be among us.
Okay, well,
So
take
when
it up with
God comes
Jesus.
back and fixes everything, you think he'll put up with poor people?
I like the one laying down in front of the couch.
He'll put up with poor people?
Sorry.
Yeah, if Jesus comes back and everything's all gravy and we're all living with God.
When Jesus comes back, we're not going to be here.
Jesus said,
Oh
sell
my
everything you
God,
have.
you guys are
Jesus said, sell
lunatic.
everything you have and follow me. You think God and Jesus were about people having money and wealth and things?
I personally don't need anything at all. However, and therefore, it is what we are due. It is our inheritance. It's what we just should be getting just because of who we are and we are worth to God. I don't need anything. Be happy with nothing. But the deal is
Question. Where did we inherit something?
we're children of the Most High. We inherit the whole estate.
Who says
This
wait,
dog
where?
is way more interesting to watch.
Okay, so what about people? What about
Hey,
people that aren't?
Brandon!
What about people that aren't Christian? Do they inherit it?
I don't know if I've ever seen Brandon.
Yeah, he's cool.
Everyone
Dude,
is
we look like twins.
inherited.
Everybody. Okay, and
Hold on.
by what authority?
No, you.
What is the size of YouTube
God.
badge? What image
By what authority? You are the image of God. What do you mean by what authority?
Well, like you said, we inherit. Like who inherits? Like, do I inherit? Like, do I get your land? Are you going to give me your house?
Everyone, no, because you're gonna get your own goddamn house.
Okay, well, I understand, but I want your house.
No, you don't need
And
my
then
house.
But I don't understand. I inherited the world. Why don't I get your house?
Because I don't want the same goddamn house as you want. You have desires in your heart that God placed in you for the things that you want, and they're not the same as mine. That's why you can't have my goddamn house.
God don't
But I
damn it
want your
yours
house.
too.
Jeremy, you look.
But
I never. Damn, Jeremy.
But I want your house. Why can't I have
You
it?
look like you're losing weight, Jeremy.
Yeah, dude. Looking good, bro.
And I will give you my house.
I'm trying to, but I'm
I will
not
go
putting
get
forth
another fucking house.
enough effort.
So yes, you're gonna
Keep it
give me
up,
your
Jeremy.
house.
If everybody had everything they could ever want, whatever color they wanted, if you wanted my house, I'll just go get another fucking house because I got plenty. I've got an abundance.
And then,
Why would anybody want your house?
She thinks houses just grow on trees.
Wait, and then I can have that house, right? Okay, so once
They
okay,
do,
hold on, let's
Josh.
follow this. Hold on.
They do grow on
So,
trees.
hold on.
JS.
I take your house, you go to a
Tree
new house,
houses
and
don't
then
even grow on trees.
hold on. Let me follow this logic. Hold on. I think I got this. So I take your house, you go get a new house. Now I want that house. All right. Do I get that house?
Let me put this into perspective where I'm coming from. Galatians 4. What I am saying is that as long as an heir is underage, he is no different from a slave. Although he owns the whole estate,
You can't hold on. Just so we're clear. Hold on. You can't use the Bible because you can't use the Bible as an authority because you don't appeal to Christianity.
I believe in
No.
God.
That's not. You believe in God, but not Christianity.
No, I don't. It's not a Christian book.
Yeah, that's a Christian book, the Bible.
Oh my, it's a Jew book. How about that?
Well, you don't
Okay,
believe in that either.
No, it ain't a Jew book either.
Oh, so it's half a Jew book?
The Jews don't believe that that Jesus what they believe he was a person, but they don't believe like he was the Messiah. The Bible tells us to follow Jesus and that he was the Messiah. So
you can't use the Bible. So now let's go back to we all get
Oh
houses,
my God, you're
right?
such a
So
loser.
you get a house and I get a house, right?
get a
And I
house.
want
You
your
get a
house, right? And now you move to a new house. Now I want that house.
Well, what are you going to
Right?
do with the house I gave you then? If you want the new house that I have?
Why is that relevant?
I'm gonna put.
It's not
Yeah,
relevant. You can have more than one house for you and your family.
Why is it relevant what he's going to do with the old house? He wants the new one.
So you're just
Why are
gonna
you
take
answering?
everyone's
Why are
house
you
and
asking?
leave
Why
barren
are
with
you
no
answering questions with questions, Marilyn? Just answer the question.
Oh my God, stay in your own fucking lane. Get your own shit. Stop trying to cling to other people and what they've got and what they got going on. You're
Okay,
insecure. You're a
stop
fucking
trying to use
loser.
Cat's defense. Now let's get back on a question.
You're a
I
loser.
want your new house. What do you do now?
Yes.
Do I get that house?
Bro, you're causing problems.
Do I get that house?
You're causing problems. If this shit actually went down and you could have everything you wanted and go wherever you wanted, whenever you wanted to do it, you would not even think
Whenever
about
you want to
me.
do it.
You wouldn't
He's not
even
worried about
think
whether or not he's
about
causing
me.
problems, though.
You would be
That
so
doesn't answer the question.
self-absorbed in whatever the hell you got going on, you would not even think of me or what I had going on or what I wanted. You'd be like,
You
that's
don't
stupid.
know. You don't know what I would be thinking about, do you?
You would. You don't know because we're not going through it. You're just coming
What
up
I'm
with
thinking about, if I had everything I wanted, now that I have everything I want, all I'm thinking about is I want whatever Marilyn wants because it'll drive her crazy. So
No,
I want your
with
house.
me.
And I can get it now, right? Because I get whatever I want,
You're
right?
not going to terrorize me.
That's what I want, right? So
terrorizing
we get whatever we want.
No, it's not what you want.
No,
Yeah,
it is
that's
what he
what
wants.
that's what I
You
want.
want. It's not what you
Wait,
want.
how are you going to tell him what he wants?
Even Jeremy
You're
said the same thing, but
roboting,
you roboted, Brandon. They just said the same thing, though.
Well, it's how are you going to tell him what he wants, Marilyn?
No, that's just not the way it would operate if that really came to pass. You're just talking out of your ass.
What?
No, what I want at the end of the earth is I want a little bell and I want to be able to follow you around and call you a whore. That's what I want at the end of the day.
The only whore not fucking you is okay. You following me around with a bell that says I'm a whore, and I'll go and fuck every dude but you while you're carrying around that whole bell since you want.
Sure, absolutely. I can
So he calls you a horse, you could just go be a whore. Okay, well,
I can
that seems like a win for you.
After me with a bell.
I can fulfill this task blindfolded. That's fine.
Loser.
I mean, he calls you a horse, so you're just gonna go fuck a bunch of dudes and all that. That seems to me like
Well,
you're
She's going to be a disease
You're
carrier.
making the
Hey,
claim.
Avarice,
true.
what you should also do is get a white T-shirt and put the biohazard sign on the biohazard symbol on it, and then give it to Marilyn alongside with a bell, so at least dudes can have more warning.
Gosh, you're so stupid. So stupid.
If I didn't have my wife, I'll be a big degenerate, you know. So, and I don't know what the fuck that has to do with the conversation. What the fuck?
How do I make the background transparent?
Was that Rowdy again? Good job, Rowdy.
That is false, Cameron. I'm not a flat earther. I'm a big ball of icer. All right, get it right, motherfucker.
All right, hey, fuck nuts. It was nice hanging out. I gotta get going. I got shit to do today, grocery shopping and other chores. You guys take it easy. I might see you on Verbal Combat. And yeah, y'all fuckers be safe and see y'all later.
Later.
Bye.
All right, Mangoes.
I heard you ask a question, JS, but I didn't hear what your question was.
How do I make the background transparent in Paint?
Which background?
Are
What
you really
background of
making them in Paint? Use Adobe.
I don't have Adobe. I got GIMP.
What's the name of that one?
Because GIMP is free. Can that chair turn into a Super Saiyan? It's about to.
I don't know. There's a command you can actually run.
I mean, you're gonna make me want to upgrade my fucking membership.
Yeah, I don't know. I usually put it on Linux box and I use like Image Magic or something, and with a command line that'll convert the
Now,
background.
now, Marilyn, are you now understanding how much of a whore you are?
Stop talking to me and about me.
Well, I'm just wondering I'm just wondering if we've reached the conclusion of our conversation.
Stop thinking about me, Avarice.
Send me the
No,
image.
I'm
Jess.
just
I'll
trying to
make the
make sure
background
that we've reached the conclusion of our
I mean,
conversation.
if I have to, I can put it in my phone, and I have a background eraser in my phone. But
Talk about JS's background eraser.
I mean, you would like to talk about his eraser, wouldn't you, you dirty bitch?
Well, or we can Google this and GIMP, add an alpha channel to your layer transparency.
I'm
add
not
alpha
using
channel.
GIMP. I'm using Paint.
He'd be erasing them
you said you had
cobwebs out of
GIMP.
your snatch.
I do have GIMP.
There's instructions for doing it on GIMP if you Google it.
I know GIMP's confusing though.
No.
Well, what are you trying to use?
Paint, MS Paint.
Bruh. You can't.
Dude, he's using Paint.
Paint don't have that functionality. Paint's as fucking generic as it gets, dude.
Paint's like I made a stick figure.
Yeah, right.
I'm making a. It's a freaking
pain in the ass.
What the heck? Oh, that'll be fine. There's the Super Saiyan chair.
Not my chair, not my problem. That's what I say.
You gotta make you gotta make a GIF or make a sticker or whatever or emoji, and it's gotta say "not homeless."
See, look, here's the cool shit you can do in Paint. Right, this is the capability you can get with Paint. So I saw this really cool
Paint
car
is epic.
several years ago, and I used Paint to put myself in the driver's seat of that car. This is what you get. You look in the side chat.
Why is it not?
Jeremy,
opening?
is that a leather couch?
Nah.
Why is it not opening?
Bro, that couch is probably older than some of the people on this call.
I'm 40.
I said some. I didn't say all.
I don't have Super Saiyan 2. We're skipping Super Saiyan 2.
I already asked that.
No, wait.
I mean, I guess I could just do. There's no PNGs of Super Saiyan 2 hair.
You need that long.
Just go
long.
Ultra Instinct.
No, that one's lame.
No, I have Ultra Instinct. I just don't have Super. I have all of them except Super Saiyan 2.
Oh.
Because it won't look different enough from Super Saiyan 1. So we're gonna skip.
Well, add the light. Add some lightning around the hair. That's
So
the
what
difference.
are you making? What are you messing with the chair for?
Channel badges for the members.
Also, we're finally gonna get something other than the circle star thing.
Yeah.
Maybe if this works. I don't even know if it's gonna work.
I can't wait to see.
But see what the heck just happened? Oh no, I just did the wrong thing. But I don't know if it's gonna work. I'm at 72 by 72. That's what they said. And import. But the Super Saiyan 3 hair, you can't really tell that it's Super Saiyan 3.
What? It's supposed to be longer. Come on, man.
I know, but we're talking about 72 pixels.
Oh. Good luck.
Jeremy, when we gonna play Humans Fall Flat?
Oh. I don't know.
When are we gonna play an OG Among Us? When are we gonna play a big Among Us game?
I'm down. I have Among Us.
I don't care about Among Us.
I mean, I've got it too.
I've got it. I don't like. I want to play Lockdown Protocol.
See, you can't even tell it's Super Saiyan 3.
Oh, that looks fun too. Let's see.
You want to play what?
Lockdown Protocol. It's like Among Us but better.
That did look cool.
I mean, I'll play either. It don't matter. I've just got to get lockdown protocol.
When are we gonna play Guilty as Sock?
Not.
What?
Guilty as Sock?
I said not.
Yeah, Guilty as Sock. It's when we play attorney and one gets to be the judge, and we all get a debate on like random prompts.
We already do that on Arc.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, yeah. That is true. we've had trials on Arc.
I can't tell you how many times Marshall's been thrown into the volcano.
Yeah. Marshall has gotten found guilty and sentenced to death by volcano dropping several times.
Like we had to up his punishment
do it.
and have him fight
Yeah, there was the one time I couldn't get the volcano.
all the alpha T-Rexes and shit.
Yeah, we couldn't get the volcano to erupt, so we had a bunch of alpha gigas and alpha rexes and shit up there.
Poor James. The one time James plays, he gets onto that mess.
Yeah, James will play.
Yeah, the one time he hopped on after creating a character, we threw him into the volcano.
Yeah, and the second time on, you gave him the T-Rex.
Yeah,
was like,
Marshall did get a
We threw him into the mosh pit.
I would cause chaos. I would free all the dinosaurs.
I was guilty of the murder of James, though.
Yeah, we did.
It was an accidental dish. It was a negligent discharge.
But then we had to trial James because apparently James practiced the dark arts.
I would be a dinosaur activist, and I would attempt to free all the dinosaurs from their imperial control.
You can't do that. You can't do that.
Yeah, well, if we can't do
you
that,
know how
then
long it takes to get our dinosaurs, bro? I would have to murder.
I mean, I guess technically, if you could, if you had console commands, but if you don't have console commands, then no, you can't do it.
Then if I couldn't free them, if I couldn't free them from their
Jeremy could get one
from their imperial control.
Servitude.
If I couldn't free them from their imperial control, then I'm just gonna have to do the next best thing and free them from this plane of existence.
Corn on it.
Brandon,
we can do
he
wars.
could do it though. He can unclaim
initiate
them,
a tribe
and whatnot. Dinosaurs can be
Yeah,
stolen.
he couldn't. Oh, they can.
Yeah.
Yes, and there's a few ways to do it.
In a way.
Yeah, either they can be killed or they can be claimed. So there's ways to do it. If they're if you cryo freeze them, then you can steal the cryopod that they're in, and then whoever releases them will then own them. In which case, yeah, then he could unclaim them and they'd be free. Or if the owner of them hasn't logged in within a certain amount of time, they become claimable as well. In which case, then he could set them free.
See, people who don't know the lore are going to think that level 4 looks cooler than level 5. But level 5 is Super Saiyan God. Level 4 is Super Saiyan 4.
What did she give us, low class warriors?
Again, I would be a dinosaur activist, and I would free all the dinosaurs from your imperial control. Whether it be gun, spear, or stone, they shall be free.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't have any pyramids, Avarice.
Yeah,
I don't need.
You
I don't
can't
need
have pyramids without the dinosaurs.
I don't need pyramids to know that the dinosaurs shall be free from your imperial control.
Whatever. We're gonna build the pyramids, bro.
I mean, I don't have any, so it's fine. I kill them after I'm done with them, so it's fine for me.
Yeah, like chickens. once they get done laying eggs, you just kill them. You kill them and eat them.
I've got one on my Arc server. I've got one dinosaur, and it's an elder claw, which is like a
Oh, those are cool.
a plant bear.
Yeah, it's a bear. Yeah, it's like a weird spirit bear. Those are cool. I just planted.
Actually, I don't even know if I have him anymore because I don't think I've been feeding him, and I haven't been on, so he's probably dead.
Well,
so, yes, I'll get with you tomorrow, and we'll get the tickets. We'll just buy them then.
Okay.
That'd be sick. I can't.
Well, I'll be
You gonna bring some
streaming.
equipment?
You're gonna be streaming all day tomorrow?
I'll be sleeping during the day.
Yeah, well then right when you wake up.
Are there fights this weekend, Josh?
Yeah, there's a pay-per-view
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
On pay-per-view.
Another pay-per-view.
You're where I get my news from.
Back-to-back pay-per-views.
Back to back. All right, cool.
Super Saiyan Blue or Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan.
Everyone looks
Now,
better, Josh.
I guess we could do Ultra Ego Purple.
How many different?
There's base.
Well,
Super Saiyan
that would be
1.
wouldn't that be Vegeta though? Ultra Ego.
Yeah, there's Super Saiyan 2, Super Saiyan 3, Super Saiyan 4, Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan. Vegeta has Super Saiyan God Royal, and then there's Ultra Instinct Omen, and then Mastered Ultra Instinct, and then there's
Could throw in Beast Gohan.
There's Berserker, there's Beast Gohan, and then there's Ultra Ego.
Orange Piccolo.
So that's 13. Those are not a Saiyan though. There's 13 types of Super Saiyan. Because Brawly is Berserker, that's green.
Yeah.
That's pretty sick. Isn't there a pink one? Oh, Rose. That's Goku Black. So there's also another. There's 14.
Too many of them.
Too many levels. We don't need 14 membership levels. Did I already save this? I did. Oh yeah, I already did.
I don't know. If you ask Avarice, he'd probably say you need like 25 membership levels.
Yeah.
No, what I'm saying is that we all still know that Vegeta is superior because Vegeta is voiced by Christopher Sabat.
I kind of do want to do
Vegeta. All right. So you're going off the voice actor and not the actual.
That's his only. That's the only good argument that I've heard.
Well, there's no other reason. I mean, Christopher Sabat is the GOAT. He is everything. Every anime that he's in turns to gold. Solo Leveling. What's the time got reincarnated as a slime.
But nobody's paying attention to the voice actors, right? They're paying attention to the character and the character art.
Absolutely not. No, voice actors
Bullshit.
For sure. Christopher Sabat is well known. Even JS here says that's the best argument he's heard because everybody knows Christopher Sabat.
Yeah, because it's the only argument. It's the only argument.
I pay no attention to either. I mean, aside from being on here and you guys talking about it, I have no idea who the fuck Vegeta is.
Well, that's just lame.
It is what it is.
Yeah, it sounds like you need to catch up on your Dragon Ball Z lore. Yeah. Start with Dragon Ball Super.
No.
And then work your way from there.
Start with the Saiyan saga.
I don't feel the need.
Again,
you'll start with the Saiyan saga. You'll watch Darkwing Duck, but won't get into Dragon Ball Z.
Yes, Darkwing Duck. Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball's way better than Darkwing Duck.
Dragon Ball was not my childhood, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's hard to say.
I just want to iterate that Christopher Sabat entered all of our hearts, not only as Piccolo and Vegeta, but also as Kuwabara in Yu Yu Hakusho.
Yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho. Hell yeah,
but Kuwabara was whack.
Right?
No. The only reason they know who the voice actor is because of the character in the show.
And then hold on, and
They
then
they got
and
it.
then
They got
we're
an
no,
attachment to the
no,
character
it
in the show.
wasn't. So no, it's because the voice behind it. We don't think about the Japanese version of Renoa Zoro or Kuwabara. We don't think of the Japanese version of that. When we saw these original ones, they were dubbed. When we saw Yu Yu Hakusho, when we saw Dragon Ball Z, they were originally in English. No one here can say, "Oh, I watched it in
You
Japanese
do know
when
there
I
you
was
do know there's a
7."
lot of people that do watch it in Japanese.
Now, but that's different than when
I
we
like
were kids
watching
here.
both.
All right, we watched it when we were dubbed on Toonami, the Toonami network, and that
fuck yeah.
was Christopher Sabat. That's the nostalgic behind it all.
Not
Christopher
Dragon
Sabat
Ball. I watched
is
Dragon Ball.
superior.
I watched Dragon Ball on I
Oh,
went to
shit, I know that's how I watched it.
Suncoast Video, and I would get the
Suncoast?
VHS tapes. Yeah,
VHS.
because Toonami was just playing the freaking Frieza saga over, or the
Yeah.
Namek saga over and over.
Got it,
and
but
over
hold
and
on.
over.
But hold on, you just proved my point that you just saw it on Toonami first, though, by saying that they were playing it over and over. So I had to go to Suncoast.
That's where I first was introduced to it, but that's not where I watched the whole series.
What? Okay, so did you go to Suncoast
My
because they
older-
were
I-
playing
my older
over and over
brother
and
is
over
how I got to
again,
see 'em all.
or did you go to Suncoast first and then Toonami was playing over? I don't understand that logic.
I was introduced to it on Toonami.
There we go. So when you're introduced, you were introduced to it, like I said, on English to Christopher Sabat, their voice. That's what we know him as. That's
but
Vegeta and Piccolo.
You're making an argument for Piccolo and Kuwabara. You're not making an argument for Vegeta. That's nothing to do with
what I'm
Vegeta.
saying is that that Vegeta is superior and Piccolo
how
to
about I don't
Goku
wa-
because
I
he's
watch
voiced
it in
by Christopher
Japanese.
Sabat.
Nozaka, what the heck's her name?
No, you did. You can't even name them. You can't even name any of them. You're losing here. Pick one person. You can't pick one.
The one who did the voice of Goku, the lady
The
that
one
did the voice of Goku.
You can't even name
It's
one.
like Nozaku Kawakawa.
But you can name Christopher Sabat.
Well, that's because he's white.
Yeah, exactly. Because he's more memorable. Because we know him as Vegeta.
No, it's because his name is easier to say.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's good. Facts.
I do love Darkwing Duck.
Should we do a green one? Should we do Brawly?
See, Brandon's just trying to code
Dude,
because
fuck
he
yeah,
can't find
Legendary
anybody
Super Saiyan.
other than himself
I want
who
Battle
doesn't
Roll.
know who Darkwing Duck is.
Shut up, Jeremy. That ain't the point. That ain't the point.
He's on a mission to find
where would I
somebody
put-
else on the planet who
What
doesn't
level would
know
Brawly be?
Darkwing.
Brawly would have to be under Super Saiyan God. Brawly would be under Super. Well, no, because then there's Dragon Ball Super
Oh
Brawly.
no, because
Dragon Ball Super Brawly is stronger than Blue.
Well,
yeah. I guess you could say it would be under whenever they in the Brawly movie, whenever Goku and Vegeta did the fusion. What was that, Gogeta or Vegito? Which one was it?
It's Gogeta.
Gogeta.
Well, then it would have to be. He would have to be under that. Then.
Well, but he could beat Goku and Vegeta Blue, but he couldn't beat Gogeta Blue. So
you could probably say he would be under Ultra Instinct.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. He's
For sure.
He's under Ultra Ego.
See, I feel like you're just naming off types of cheese. Velveeta.
Fucking common gobbledygook.
Gouda.
Broccoli.
Well, I mean that is true though. Like Vegeta, vegetable, Kakarot, carrot.
Kakarot.
And they
I don't
come
see
from
carrots. The Brawly movie with Goten and Trunks.
they come from Planet Salad.
That's a Kakarot.
Nappa is
Planet
like
Salad.
a Nappa
Oh, shit.
onion.
Catherine O'Hara died.
I'll be back in a little while.
All right, man.
Later.
Catherine O'Hara died.
I don't know who that is.
Jeremy, did you build this over here? Or did Angie?
The mom in Home Alone,
Okay.
the actress.
All right.
Well, she just died. Big. Just thought you ought to know.
Who that?
The mom in Home Alone, Catherine
Oh,
O'Hara.
shit. Okay, yeah.
There's not a good PNG of Brawly hair. I guess I could just erase.
Wasn't she also the mom in Beetlejuice?
There's like Super Saiyan 3 Brawly hair PNG.
I think so. I remember what was it? The Schitt's Creek or whatever. Or was that not her?
I don't think.
Yeah, Schitt's Creek. No,
Yeah,
Schitt's Creek.
She was. She was in Schitt's Creek.
You'll be up Schitt's Creek.
She wasn't. I
You'll
just looked on
paddle this
IMDb.
deep.
She was.
You're still gonna sink.
She was the girl's mom in Beetlejuice.
You're a disgrace. Yeah, they call me Rabbit. This is a turtle race. You can't get me when we spitting this shit. Look at these shots.
Where did this come from?
Spaghetti. 8 Mile.
Oh yeah.
Are you watching 8 Mile right now in the background there?
No, you just mentioned it and I started rapping it.
Yeah, you did.
Although average, Catherine O'Hara is apparently Canadian, so there's that. She does have that going against her.
No, that's kind of like JS, right? He's like Utahian. It's like Mormon. It's kind of like a Canadian.
We're gonna make the base.
He's like, I'm from Florida.
There's no good Brawly hair PNGs.
Darn.
No, I was watching this Russ.
There's
JS,
one, but it's Super Saiyan 3. Super
That's
Saiyan 3
weird.
Brawly
Nah,
never
don't do
happens.
that. Yeah, no, that's not cool.
So JS, I was watching this Russ clip, and I saw this video
Well,
where
actually, Super Saiyan 3 Brawly does happen in Dragon Ball Superheroes, but he's not Super Brawly. He's Z Brawly.
Yeah, it's still whack.
where the guy's got his following,
Super Saiyan 4 Brawly happens in Dragon Ball Heroes.
I'm
also.
talking to you, JS.
Did you know Toyotaro just announced all of Dragon Ball?
He's too excited about Dragon
all
Ball.
of Dragon Ball is canon now. All the video games, Dragon Ball Hero, it's all canon now. So that means
No way. That's actually kind of good news if they did that.
there's Super Saiyan 4 Brawly. I play the card game and we have all the
Yeah, you do.
we have all the stuff. So like there's Xeno Trunks. So there's the Xenoverse, which is from Xenoverse and Dragon Ball Heroes.
That's what I play a bunch. Yeah.
Yeah, Xenoverse has a whole bunch of characters that people never heard, like
Yeah.
not Go Tanks.
Which one did Android 21 come from? Was really cool.
That's Fighters.
Okay.
Some
But
people
you
call
were
it Fighter
saying-
Z. It's Fighters. But
You were saying something about Go Tanks, not Go Tanks, but you're looking for another name.
it's not Go Tanks that I'm thinking of. It's what am I thinking of? Well, in Heroes, Vegeta and Trunks fuse. That's Vegex.
I see. I know nothing of this stuff. That's all you. I don't pay attention. I never pay attention to the cards or like Daima or any of the.
But then there's Teen Go Tanks in Heroes.
Right.
So
that's actually kind of cool. See, I've never seen that.
yeah,
I
he's
stay
pretty
out
cool.
of that. I've stayed out of that area.
Vegex is cool.
Ever
Super
since
Saiyan 4
Majin Buu Saga,
Brawly.
though, that's always been a fan fiction favorite.
Android Super 17, which is Android 17 absorbs.
Do you even play Budokai or Fighters?
Super 17
I like
cell
Tenkaichi.
Super 17 cell
Yeah.
absorbed. So Android 17 in Heroes absorbs Android 18 and he becomes 17 with long blonde hair. 17 is the guy.
I've seen
18
Super 17.
I'm asking, have you played
Super
these?
17?
Like,
Have you
is there
seen
stories?
Have you seen Super 17 cell absorbed?
Well, hold on. That's what I'm trying to ask
unschooled,
here. A
no.
question for you, JS. Have you seen the story? Are there stories in these games? I'm trying to ask you.
Well,
I like that.
Heroes is a Japanese arcade game where you buy cards and you put the cards on the arcade machine and you play a game with the cards. And then they made a
Okay.
show to go with it. So there is an anime for Heroes.
Okay, so this is what I'm trying to ask without you spurging here for a second. Have you, without, I'm not even trying to be angry. Maybe it sounds like I am, but I'm just saying, have you watched them? Like, do you know like how they came to be?
What do you mean?
Like some of these characters. Have you watched these shows?
Yeah,
What are you talking about? Like
you can find it on
campaigns
YouTube right
and stuff?
now. Type in on YouTube Dragon Ball Heroes. You can watch every episode on YouTube. They're 10
So
minute,
and then so
they're
you're saying now
10-minute
all these
episodes.
okay, now I got you. Hold on. And now all these 10-minute ones that they're all now canon.
Yeah, that's what Toyotaro said. And he's the new since Toriyama died, Toyotaro took over.
Yeah, I still don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I want to call it the same Dragon Ball, but I'm starting to
here's
try
a
to make
crazy
myself
thing.
less.
Did you ever see the old picture of Super Saiyan 5 Goku where he's got
Yes, I
he's
remember.
got white fur and he's got long white hair? Toyotaro drew that when he was a kid and it became a famous picture. And everybody's like,
Remember back in the youth center days.
yeah, that was a long time ago. And
Mhm.
well, now he's working on the show, so it's possible someday we could get a Super Saiyan 5, which would be crazy. But
That would be. I'm a huge fan, but I don't know if it's going to be the same as Toyama's Dragon Ball. That's all. I'm just like not going to hold my breath for. I don't know. I think the whole they're giving, and you covered this too already. They're giving Dragon Ball Super the whole Kai treatment. I hope that goes.
it's not quite the same as Kai, but kind of, I guess.
Right. I don't know what else to call it.
Yeah, it's
kind
of like that.
Kind of like that.
And then there's Mira. Mira is one of my favorite villains. He's only in Dragon Ball Heroes. He has
Mira, I think I played.
He has Saiyan
Yeah.
blood, and
He's
he
an
like goes
enemy
Super
in
Saiyan
those.
4.
He's an enemy in those games you were talking about too. Facing
Xenoverse.
Mira, you face him in Xenoverse, and I think did they add Mira or did they add that to fighters as well? Was he part of the? Was him in that? What's that chick too? There's like Mira, and then there's like that chick. She's kind of
Toa.
like Whis. Toa, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Mira
interesting.
and Toa. The first big tournament I ever went to in California for the card game, I played the Toa deck. I like Toa.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, there's tons of characters people have never heard of.
Majin Android 21 and stuff.
Android 21, yeah.
Does she have a Majin version too, or is that like her? She's completely.
When she like her second form.
It's like
her,
two.
Her
Yeah,
second
there's
form
different
is like a
forms to it.
Majin, which I don't understand the lore on that.
I don't. Me neither.
I don't know
That's
how
what I
she
wanted to
becomes
ask.
a Majin.
Yep. Me neither.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Yeah, Super
I have to
17.
play fighters again. It's been a long time. Super 17. Oh yeah, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, the Super 17
I'm gonna look
saga
at it
in
up.
Heroes is pretty cool. He
I'm gonna
absorbs
have to watch
17
it.
and then he
Damn
absorbs
it.
Cell. And then there's a Super 17 saga in GT also.
If they're gonna make it canon, I'm gonna have to go watch all that shit.
Yeah, all the
I always stayed
episodes
away. I
of,
always stayed true to just Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z. Kai was. I kind of like Kai. I still like the original more though. I don't know why.
Kai's just.
I don't mind the filler. It's
Kai's
just like Dragon Ball Z with no
but-
filler.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, in my opinion. Or. Yeah, there's been a lot of huge debatable stuff, and now they're just dropping it, making it all canon. All those debates and all those like Reddit street things are gonna end too, huh? There's always been so much arguing around Dragon Ball on the chat.
Oh, I can't zoom in. This is fake.
I think I'm one of the only people that likes the OG, like just the Dragon Ball Z Broly, like from the originals.
This is one of the first decks I played. Was so this is Super 17 Sibling Absorb. This is 17 and 18.
Huh. Oh, cool. I'm pulling up.
And then this is Super 17 Cell Absorb. This is one of the first super rares that I pulled when I started playing the card game.
Dude, that's actually pretty cool looking.
Unfortunately, this
Yeah, I mean they're not now.
This deck always sucked. But I tried to make it work. I could never make it work.
No, he's blonde. Okay, that makes sense because he's already so he has 18 in him and Super 17.
Well, yeah, when he gets cell absorbed, he's goes back to the black hair.
I wouldn't mind. I saw a couple pictures down there too of like Tenkaichi modded. That'd be kind of cool. They always had good animations. I'd like the transformations in the original Budokais, especially for like Cell and the Majins where you can absorb like one of the other characters and it does a little cutscene. I always like those little additions.
But then one of my other favorite villains that's little known is Mira. Oh,
that's an odd favorite. That's not very common either.
Finn is cool. Nobody knows about Finn. I played the Finn deck at a tournament too. But you know Mira because you played Xenoverse.
Yeah.
Mira is the main boss in Xenoverse. And he like goes Super Saiyan 4. It's sick.
Yeah, I played that way too much actually.
Mira Creator Absorption. Because he absorbs Toa.
Universe 1 and 2.
Toa created him, and then he absorbs Toa, and he looks like he's Super Saiyan 4 mixed with Ultra Instinct.
Roddy said, "Fuck this nerd talk. I'm out."
I don't care. Leave.
I'm just kidding.
Mechi Kabura. I played Mechi Kabura at a Nationals. When I went to Nationals, I played Mechi Kabura. He's the Demon King. And then, well, this is Mechi Kabura before he. But where's Finn? And then this is I forget this guy's name.
I remember when I first heard there was a Black Frieza, I'm like, dude, yeah, no, that doesn't sound like the shit for me. I'm gonna get in trouble talking to people about it.
So this is Finn. Finn absorbs Mira and Toa. And then this is
whoa.
And this is the card.
So and you're sure they're making all this canon.
Yeah, I mean
Android 16.
All of this is in the card game. So Finn has a bunch of different forms, but I think this is his final. His final form is when he absorbs. I think he absorbs Shenron. He absorbs Omega Shenron or something like that. I can't remember.
I like the GT series. I'm also one of the few that like the original Brawly and the original GT series among all of my friends.
Let's see, this is Finn's base form. And then his almost final form is like this. But then his final form is, I don't know where it went. This one.
I'll be right back.
All right. I'm just moving some dinos around.
Some dinos?
Moving some yeah, Jess. I'm getting all the dinosaurs ready to build the pyramids on Lost Colony.
And then there's Foo. Foo's pretty cool.
Yeah, Foo.
Foo.
Foo. I like this guy.
Yeah, Foo is in Xenoverse.
Yeah. I actually kind of like that character. He reminded me of like Trunks when he showed up and just wiped out the Mecha Frieza out of nowhere.
Cumber is cool. Cumber is the bad guy in Super Dragon Ball Heroes.
Okay, I'm gonna have to watch all of that because I'm not like versed in any of.
Yeah, I can't really.
I didn't give it the time of day.
If you put Super Dragon Ball Heroes on YouTube, you can find a playlist of every episode.
Okay.
There's like 56
I'm on the
episodes.
chapter. Check it out.
But they're really short. Like Super Dragon Ball Heroes has like Super Saiyan 3 Goku Black. You have Super Saiyan 4 Goku fighting Super Saiyan Blue Xeno Goku. This is Xeno Goku.
Yep, never seen that either. Guys, they don't use these costumes. They're always running out of ideas for speaking of.
That's Super Saiyan God Trunks.
No.
They're fighting Mecha Kabura. That's Super Saiyan 4 Vegito fighting Mecha Kabura. Let's see.
Oh man, the thing I killed.
This is God, Xeno Trunks, Xeno Vegeta, and Xeno Goku. And then where's Cumber though?
Oh, there's so much to this, dude. Man, what the fuck? Yeah, my brain's gonna be full of more bullshit.
Bardock, Jiren.
Oh lord.
Yeah, it's Super Dragon Ball Heroes is crazy. Brawly goes
Yeah,
Super
what
Saiyan
the
4.
fuck? Nah. Yeah, that sounds up my alley.
Yeah.
What? That is. Don't even. Never mind.
So this is from the game. This is not the show though. The show is.
That's. God, now you're actually getting me a little Dragon Ball hype, Jazz. Thank you.
Golden Cooler.
What?
Oh, here's Cumber. This is Cumber.
Is that actually? Yeah, that's gonna be a thing too.
So Cumber is locked up on a prison planet, and he's like an insane Saiyan.
Come behind us. What is this you're showing us?
This is Cumber fighting Super Saiyan 4 Vegito, Xeno Vegito.
The animation actually doesn't look too half bad.
Dude, they have Super Saiyan 4 Xeno Vegito fighting Super Saiyan Blue Gogeta. It's crazy.
Oh, dude. All right, yeah. Jess, we're gonna have to do a couple of watch parties of this shit. You're gonna have to get me into this. I need your guidance. You will show me the ways of heroes, Jess, will you?
This is Grand Priest Goku.
What? That sounds. I mean, what did they do with Master Roshi? Because that, like in Dragon Ball, he was like my go-to.
That guy is Heart. That guy's name is Hearts. Hearts was one of the, and then this guy, I forget his name. Where'd he go? Yeah, Grand Priest Goku is fighting Hearts, and then I forget the name of is like super copyright, so I can only play it for like a second at a time. This guy.
I like that.
But it's all in
It's
Japanese.
fine. I don't. Yeah. That doesn't bother me.
And that's like Zeno Zamasu.
Oh, by the way, Marshall.
What's up?
Ange was asking me about you the other day.
Yeah, what?
She was asking if you still playing the game.
Yeah. I'm on right. I'm able to get on again.
Yeah.
Whatever they did, they fixed it.
Maybe they released an update. Maybe.
Yep, that's what they did.
Cool as a cucumber.
Was that Ange that built across the lake or you? What is that? Oh, go ahead. Seth.
Somebody said cool as a cucumber. Yeah, his name's Cumber because all the Saiyans are named after vegetables. So Cumber is cucumber.
If he's in a lion, he would be a cucumber.
I gotta pee.
Hey, did you build across the lake or was that Andy?
I don't know. Why don't you walk over there and see who owns the fucking structure?
Oh yeah, I could have just done that. I haven't walked over there yet. I'm moving. All my dinosaurs are fucked off.
Is it on land or is it on the side of a mountain?
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there right now. Hold on, we got a little issue though. One sec. Let's get him in the trap before he causes more issues.
Because you're probably thinking of my outpost.
I don't know. I just didn't see it across. It's right across the water here. Oh shit! The side's not open. We need to get the side open before he notices me. Come on in, bitch. What do we got there? Therizino? I don't know. That's the
It's an
other.
alpha, dude. You can't tame him.
I know. I'm just gonna shoot him though and get him over here, right? Come on in. No. Over here. Hey, come here. Oh shit!
He's gonna kill you.
That was I boosted the server, right? And so my card thought that.
How do you get out of? How do you go? Oh, sorry, I was.
No, my card thought that this was a fraud.
Fraudulent charges.
So they restricted my card, and I didn't know. And they were trying to call while I was talking to you guys, so I didn't know. And then so I was making a payment on something, and it didn't go through. And I was like, "What the fuck?" And then so now I got back on, and I was like, "No, that's mine. That's my charge." So they cleared, but fuck, I was like, so fucking angry.
So wait, I'm confused by that. So you bought new boot or additional boosts?
Yeah, I boost my servers, and I also have boost over at the Crucible. I bought boost here. I get discounts for being a Nitro, but I still bought them.
Yeah. Okay, I was just
every time
you get 2 for free.
Yeah. But here's the thing: I have no problem paying monthly, like what the $2, whatever it is, for fucking JS to have emojis. I spend a lot of time here. I can invest some money into where I spend time.
It's more than $2.
But whatever is piddly change.
Ultra Instinct does not look right on the chair.
And yeah, it's with Nitro. It's $2 a boost, Jeremy.
Oh man, I didn't get him locked in there in time. Come on. Just gotta run over there and shut the fucking door.
Oh, this isn't gonna layer correctly.
I gotta put my armor on.
It's closer to $3 a month. It looks like.
Okay, you win. I concede. $3 a month.
Well, no, I thought you because I've always seen it. Well, they price it by the year, so I was.
When you said that, I was like, because I've wanted
Listen,
considered adding more boosts.
I've spent more than that amount in time, so I'm grateful. I can donate to the cause.
No, I considered doing this to unlock the that little badge after your name for my Discord, because I just want to put a potato emoji and have it show up on every server after my name. But I'm not gonna pay like $100 a year to do it.
Don't kill my animals, you son of a bitch. Damn it, dude. I did
Again,
not do it.
I don't manage this channel, so I can support it.
You can't support a channel if you manage it.
No, I was just saying, like, I don't manage it, like I don't own it. I don't have to like worry about a financial investment, like, or some kind of like how much am I investing into it. I spend time here, I hang out here, and it's other people's. I mean, it helps other people, so why not?
Hell yeah. Okay, now I have to take all these pictures, erase their backgrounds, and then put them into the badges. We'll figure that out at a later point. But I got them all made.
About time. It's only taking you, what, a year and a half?
Something like that. There's base, Super Saiyan 1, Super Saiyan 3, Super Saiyan 4, Super Saiyan God.
I mean, how long ago was the last Uno with the boys?
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 levels.
Nope, he ain't in there.
What?
You missed it, Marshall.
I just missed it, didn't I? You saw that. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Last thing I want to do before I go
You need
is
to get a switch so you can then just close and open
Oh,
it with
yeah.
a pin code.
That's a good idea. I could do it with the pistol thing that's on my body if I can grab that here.
I need to see if Resident Evil 5 still works. If it does, I got to beat it before 9 comes out.
So they got a new Silent Hill movie coming out next month, JS.
A movie?
Yeah, Return to Silent Hill.
Huh. I don't think this is going to open because I thought I got a refund on this game. An error occurred while watching the game. No license. Yeah, I did get a refund on it. Yeah, I don't want to buy it again. It sucks so bad. But I want to play it before 9 comes out. Probably skip it. I got enough Fidgy games.
See, this goes so much easier, Marshall, if you had a pin that was like open at the top, and then you take an RG, you pick him up and drop him in there.
Right? That's a good idea, actually. I'm gonna do that next. Whistle neutral.
Oh, the new season of the Fallout show came out. I watched Marty Supreme
Oh, yeah.
last night.
I need to
They're
watch
like
it.
6 episodes in now, JS. It's almost over.
Well, I'll wait till it's over so I don't have to wait.
That's a good idea.
Yep.
Turn off wandering.
This is that Arc Raiders game everybody's playing. It's only $40. It looks pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm not doing it. It's just another extraction shooter. And then guess what's coming out next? Another extraction shooter. And then guess what's coming up after that? Another extraction shooter.
What's an extraction shooter?
Just play Hunt Showdown.
like everyone else. Oh wait,
I don't know what
No.
that means.
Extraction shooter means like you go in and you like try to kill a boss or get some kind of loot, and other people are going for the same loot, so you compete against them. So players can kill you, and you have to try to extract with that loot out of the map.
Okay. I've never played anything like that. Maybe I like it.
Well, the original like example would be a game called Vigor. The one I play is called Hunt Showdown because that's where real men go. And then you have the little dad version where like it's more soft, like the Fortnite version, which is called Arc Raiders.
Okay. Huh. Yeah, I don't want to buy Resident Evil 5 again. Fallout 76 is only $8. I love Fallout games.
76 is massively different though.
Yeah, but I heard it started out bad, but then they fixed it and it's good now.
I don't know. I think it's just I think it's different now. I think it's more of like it's more of a skin shop now is what it feels like, to be honest. People buying skins and buying housing shit and building bigger houses.
Yeah, it's MMO, right?
Kinda. MMO light.
All right, you killed him now, right, Marshall?
What's
Yeah, he did.
All right, so where's the base you're questioning about?
Going over.
What's the free game on Epic Games right now?
Oh yeah, that's the Outpost, dude.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's new. I was just like, what
There's
the
nothing
heck?
in there. It's just
Oh, cool.
it's just a
I just saw
platform
it
with
over
an air
there. I'm like,
conditioner and a teleporter.
I'm like, well, I don't. Yeah.
Epic savings, Claire Obscure is from $60 to $54. That's not Epic savings.
Oh fuck!
Is that Terrorbird or Dilo?
Where's the free games?
Where's the free game?
You got to scroll down.
I'm homeless. I need free games.
I'm not seeing them. Trending, top sellers.
Why are you on the Epic store and
This
not
ti-
Steam?
Because
they
Epic
have
gives
free
games away for
games.
free. JS doesn't buy games.
I do buy games. Tides of Annihilation is coming soon. I'm excited for that game. That's going to be good.
He buys games and then he gets refunds for them. He don't get refunds for the ones that are free.
I know someone that does that with Warframe skins. He'll buy the Warframe pack and then refund it, but since they already gave it, they just give the money back and he gets the shit. Like a little snake.
The only game I ever returned was Resident Evil 5 because it sucks so bad. I want this Tides of Annihilation, Borderlands 4, Dying Light 3, and then Resident Evil 9 when it comes out.
I just want Kingmakers.
So I can't even knock you for any of that JS because I just get the game on Epic and never even mess with it.
I don't see any free games right now.
There's a free game every week.
Oh, I'm not seeing it.
It's there.
Yeah,
hang on. I got it yesterday.
Didn't I download that game last week? Why is it not in here? Oh, Sticks.
Definitely not Fried Chicken is the free game on Epic right now.
But I heard this Sticks games from last week is pretty good.
I don't know. It actually looks the game actually looks interesting. It's
a stealth. It's a stealth game. I don't like stealth games usually.
It's a what?
Stealth. Like sneak around and you like kind of you're like an assassin and you sneak around and you kill.
No, it's
people.
not.
Sticks?
No, definitely not Fried Chicken. The game that's free on Epic right now.
I'm talking about. Okay, well, I'm talking about
It's not a stealth
sticks.
game. It's a it's you're setting up a drug empire under the front of a chicken franchise, and then you branch out into other businesses.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Yeah.
Of course, the homeless man thinks that drug business sounds good.
Oh, I found them. Free games. Definitely not fried chicken. Botany Manor coming soon.
Yeah, next week.
Definitely not fried chicken. Get.
Creating perfection
God
with
damn
a
it, I hate
special
this.
blend of spices that make our chicken oh so delicioso. With definitely fried chicken, crispy fries.
Yeah, getting filled in the cryopod. Fucking movies. Fucking 5 back.
I was gonna say, where do you get
didn't
that it's
finish
a
the
drug
floor.
empire and now they start chopping up weed?
I need to turn off Rick fucking Dino calls. I always hit that button on accident on the Xbox controller. Because the shortcut's like right where you. Anyways, it doesn't matter.
I was trying to figure it out because the name Definitely Not Fried Chicken, and it starts out talking about like a chicken franchise. I'm like, well, so is it like fake chicken or what? And it's like it talks about it being like a shady front for other business that you then expand upon, and the chicken business is just a kind of a laundering storefront.
I got a bunch that I haven't even installed.
It's kind of like so I put the game as being very similar to Schedule 1. Only Schedule 1 you're not laundering. You're just straight up selling drugs.
Hey, well, how come the other day I turned my computer on and randomly a bunch of my game icons were missing? And then I had to go.
Weird.
I had to go into Steam and like add a desktop thing.
Maybe an update?
I did do an update.
Maybe that's why.
I don't have answers to why Steam does Steam things.
But it wasn't just Steam, because
I would say if you had an update, maybe it moves some of your icons. That's all. Because my shit's done that before.
I'm gonna install this sticks game and this fried chicken game.
Get that fried chicken.
I haven't even messed with that game yet. It is one I'm considering playing though.
Is it multiplayer?
I don't know. Schedule 1's multiplayer. I played it with Brandon and Fredo and Elder. Elder apparently came up with some concoction of weed that was called Sweet Cum.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's something like you smoke it and your head explodes or something.
You explode. You turn into a fucking bomb and blow the fuck up.
That's crazy.
And that shit was popular, dude. They're buying the shit out of it. But they couldn't get enough of it, dude. They always buying it.
Well, fuck, you can only try it once.
No. They apparently they respawn in the hospital. After a few days, they recover. After a few days, in-game days they recover, and then they come back for more.
No, that shit made me explode.
Yeah, they don't learn lessons, dude. Once they're a customer, they're a customer for life.
That's crazy. Oh,
They have ones that turn you black. If you're black, they turn you white.
That does sound kind of fun. All right, well now that's not an issue. I hope.
All right, I gotta go spend some time with my son. He's home.
Yeah, I have to go to bed or else I'm not gonna be on BK tonight.
I want to go to bed.
All right. Well, y'all sleep well. I'll see you tonight at VK. I'll probably be in the back for Rob's show. So I hope you do well, JS.
Yeah.
All right. Party on.
You mean up until he gets fatalityed in the end?
Yeah. Probably. Yeah, I might try this fried chicken game tonight while I'm just gonna play video games while I'm in VK.
Cool.
How come Steam has free games?
Yeah, every once they don't have it on like a regular schedule, and they don't advertise it very well. So like, usually you don't know unless like it's a major release or like somebody lets you know.
Halo Infinite is free to play.
Yeah, bro. Let's beat the campaign on that too sometime, JS.
Yeah,
we
JS
can-
Auntie's gonna
we can
make some
actually
more
play
stuff for
together.
you to ignore. By the way.
Okay. I'm down. Let's get this Halo game. This looks pretty
Carnivore.
sick. This don't even look like Halo.
Why can't I get on my dinosaur? How do you get
Did you
in
get
the
the new
floor?
Borderlands yet, JS?
No.
He's gone now.
You have to pay
Yeah, you just lost
$60.
that one.
You have to pay $60 for the campaign.
Uh,
But it's free to play online, I guess. It's probably just multiplayer. Maybe.
Lost that guy.
We'll see.
I feel like I beat Halo Infinite already.
Aha!
Years
How about that,
ago.
Jeremy?
Yeah, no, I knew you could get him out that way.
Oh, you did? Well, I lucked out then. I thought I lost him actually.
If you'd have run far enough where he'd fallen down, he'd just fall through the map and it would
It's
just
respawn.
drop him back above ground.
Alright, good. He won't fit through there.
Okay.
Get all these guys out of the fucking way. Oh fuck.
A compilation of me eating. I got a pineapple pizza for this weekend. Gotta have the pineapple pizza. All right, I'm going to bed.
All right, man.
Yeah. Pineapple does go on pizza.
It's very good.
For some of you, sure.
All right, later.
See you later, man.
See ya.
Good night.
All right, chat. Oh. VK starts at 7:30. I have a video premiering at 7, which is 9 o'clock Eastern time. It's a 20-minute video of my trip to Florida. So you could watch that and then afterwards go into VK. I made a chair notebook mock-up. I don't know what that means. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, y'all. I'll be back tonight. Maybe I'll be in the premiere of the video in the chat. I'll wake up at 7 and then I'll probably be in the premiere of the chat. And then I'll go into VK. So check out the video when it premieres. Go hit the like button on it before it drops. It's on the just go to my videos tab or whatever. You'll see the premiere setup. And you can set a little reminder. You can hit the like button, all that stuff. Just a little 20-minute video of my trip to Florida. But I'm gonna head out. I'll see you guys tonight. Anybody we can raid? I think I think Cool Vic was streaming, I think. Let me see if he's still going. Chris. I'll send you to Chris. All right, God bless, guys. Have a good night. I am out. Peace.